Okay, hey there everybody. Looks like this is going. I did hear some construction this morning, but I don't know, maybe it's gone? They seem to be gone. Hopefully they stay gone. Anyway, yeah, we're just clearing out some more Slay the Spire because I want to figure this game out before we move on from it. I guess I'll just play each of the characters. I'm not going to try and do too much with this one. Alright, I don't know what this mechanic is. It says something about channel lightning. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go ahead with this one again. And, yeah. Alright, so what we want to do, again, is try to get to one of these guys before, fighting 3 fights. Looks like we could get there this way again. The problem is that last time we did this, I got into multiple question mark fights, which is absolute bullshit. Because these random events should be a little bit more interesting than just you have to do a fight anyway. But, whatever. Alright. So I don't know what this guy's gimmick is. I don't know what this guy does. Crack core. At the start of each combat, channel 1 lightning. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. What the hell is... what? Your current energy count, okay, that's normal. Okay, so channel 1 lightning, gain 1 block, evoke your next orb twice. So this is my rightmost orb. These are the 3 orb slots. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. It must be, this is the first slot, second slot, third slot? Okay. Evoke, deal 8 damage to a random enemy. How do I evoke this? Okay, so that's how that works. Kind of. I have no idea what's going on here. Deal 8 damage, apply 2 lock-on. Lock-on targets receive 50% more damage from orbs. Until next turn prevents damage. Block equal to what's in your block or your discard pile. Reprogram. Lose 1 focus, gain 1 strength, 1 dexterity. Focus increases the effectiveness of channeled orbs. So this would be what you would take if you wanted to be more of something else. Okay, I think we're going to take Lock On, because I guess we'll try to focus on the mechanic here, but I am going to skip a bunch of fights now. Or not. Yeah, this is the bullshit that I actually dislike here. Block is normal. Strike is normal. I guess that's probably the same for everybody. Channeling an orb puts into your first new slot, blah blah blah, channel 1 lightning. So the channel would trigger that. Channeling doesn't seem to consume, which is interesting. Alright, let's just, yeah, I'm not too sure. So channel is when you get another one, okay. We'll just hit him, I guess. I feel like I'm not really getting what's going on here. Gain energy. That's pretty good. Cost 1 less energy for each power card played this combat. Gain 12 block. Okay, evoke your next orb. Channel the orb that was just evoked. So this just recycles an orb. And activates it. I'm going to get this one. I'm going to try and get some powers. Yeah, fight number 3 is going to be against a regular. I don't know. Take that. We'll take that. Okay, so we kind of want to divert course. Since I can't get that for free anyway, I'm going to actually head towards this campfire instead. I'm probably not going to do anything too fancy here. I'm just going to use a couple strikes, get through this. That's unfortunately all 3 of my freebies. Okay, we're looking for powers. I don't necessarily feel like I need any of this stuff here. One of these guys, okay. So if I just do nothing, these things still deal 3 damage, and I've got the bullseye, so that deals extra damage. Still can't do that, but I can do this. Our defensive capabilities here are really bad. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll just kill him. So when it does do the evoke, I do lose the thing, which is interesting. When I receive unblocked attack damage, channel 1 lightning. Okay. Hopefully I'm not actually taking very much damage, though. I'm taking way too many cards here. $11-3, 2 channels. Make that free. Make that free. Interesting. Okay. I feel like we upgrade Bullseye. Okay. I think we just do the setup here. I'm not going to be able to activate our power because they're blocking 100% of the damage, but I'd rather block 100% of the damage here. Okay, so we got all 3 of these, that's 9 damage. Can also force field this turn. Take advantage of the lock-on. If these things did 4 damage, they'd go up to 6 with lock-on. The lock-on's actually not as good as I would like it to be. But with that one, it does go up to 12, so... How goes the defect? I just started. I'm going to take Capacitor, because again, we're going for powers here. I have no idea what's going on at all. Like, I have no clue as to what I'm doing here. 3 orb slots. Given the way I'm playing this, I probably do want to go 3 orb slots. Yeah, I barely know what exactly my mechanics even are here. Okay, draw 2 cards, add burn into your discard pile. I'm not loving that idea. We could get another static discharge and make it so that whenever we take unblocked attack damage, we just get a crap ton of channel lightning. Not sure I think that that's worth it. Charge battery I might want, but I think what we do for now is we just get rid of a card. Let's see what these do. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. Normal enemy combatants are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Oh, I would have loved that earlier. Cards with exhaust, when played will instead discard 50% of the time. I don't love that. I think we're just going to do card removal, and we'll get rid of just probably strikes. We can go on the defensive and just use blocks and then leave it to our other stuff there. I don't know. I don't feel like I like this. I'll take the spare one of those. Have 2 of them. Got another fire that we can get to. Unplayable. At the end of your turn, lose HP equal to the number of cards in your hand. What's the relic we would get? Okay, well, obviously we get cursed. Like, that's the interesting thing to do, and we're probably just going to get destroyed here regardless. Whenever you attain a curse, increase your max HP by 6. Holy hell. Okay, that actually seems like that'd be quite good. Curious what cards are included baseline, which you have to unlock. Well, you'll see some of the ones that are baseline. Alright, I wouldn't mind getting these guys upgraded now, but... I think what we'll start off with here is getting Force Field upgraded. Having access to 16 feels like it would be a lot stronger. I've only got 21 bucks, so we're going to not take the shop. Definitely want to do some fighting first. Okay, so you can go ahead and stack Discharge. I can go ahead and just run a couple blocks potentially. And that'll unlock me a 2 damage static Discharge, which is great. Okay, we go Capacitor here. Oh, I need the thing that makes it so I can have unlimited capacitors, so I need something that does actually give me back my stuff when I do... Okay, so there's Regret. I have to play everything in my hand if I can here. That makes this cost 1. And then we just have this, so we'll take a little bit of damage, but we should block it. And then he hits us, and we don't take any damage, and then we'll just hit him with a whole bunch of this stuff, and he'll die. Just bullseye him. Force Field, defend. Okay. Very cool. Amplify. This turn, your next power card is played twice. I wonder if that actually counts as using 2 power cards. But this actually would be a really good thing to try to get if I could try to do an amplified capacitor. I feel like I'm taking way too many cards here, though. But maybe this guy does take more cards. I can't actually do another thing here. So unfortunately, I'm just going to take a crap ton of damage here. Oh, I could have done this slightly... Oh, wait, that's the only thing in my discard pile. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, that's... We're just going to take a crap ton of damage now. Fortunately, we will gain a whole bunch of static discharge here. This might kind of be the end of this run here, because I don't know if I can dig myself out of this hole. Okay, so I'm going to try and do a lock-on on something that's hitting hard, so we'll hit him. Okay, we'll go after that one. So we'll only take 8 damage. We'll only take 4 damage now. Nice. I wonder... I don't think strength would increase these, would they? I get the feeling like they wouldn't. I have to use sort of everything I can here. This should kill this guy, and the Regret should get blocked by the Defend there, so... Oh, that actually stops that from going off at all. I need to use these damn things. I'm gonna skip these. This guy's an obscene peak, but you can die super easily. That kind of makes sense. I have no idea what I'm doing, so, you know, I'm just kind of running with it until I figure out what's going on here. Let's see here. That's 2 power cards. Still on this turn, though, which is not what I want. I want it to be like the next 2 power cards that I play, regardless of what turn they're on. I feel like we do Static Discharge too, but I don't feel like this is actually that good. Focus increases lightning damage, not strength. Yeah, I kind of figured. It didn't seem like strength should increase these, so that kind of makes sense to me. Okay, let's just get up our Static Discharge, our Zap, and we'll do that. And this thing should take some damage, not much. Yeah, the flex potion is really not that valuable for us, really. Maybe I use this here? Because I wouldn't mind turning dual cast down to 0 cost. This guy's doing 4/6. That's 24 damage. That's kind of a lot. So I wouldn't mind going like Force Field for 16 block and then dual cast. Which will still take some damage from Regret, but I think this is the best we can do. Yeah, that gets us to full of these, but Amplify, Capacitor. It's only doing 6 damage to me this turn. So we'll block most of that, but we'll still take a bit of a hit here and get this. Ooh, burn. Okay. Yeah, should have taken the thing that made it so that these things stay. Bullseye. Static Discharge again. Force Field for free. I'd lose an orb, but is that fine? I think that is fine here. And we'll do a strike. Are we burning? Nope. Okay. I think we'll have this. I think we got this one. 6 damage, probably another burn. The fact that I've actually got quite a lot of junk in my deck is actually helping me here, because I'm not running into my negatives as often as I could otherwise. Got another burn, that's fine. Okay, so I have to play Amplify even though it doesn't do anything. I just have to play everything that I've got here, and that sort of just then kicks my ass a little bit, but he's not dealing any damage, so this doesn't matter. Wait, is one of those going... I think the curse is going through my block. That's brutal. Or is it the burn that's going through my block? I can't really tell which. Okay, 14 damage. I could try to get hit for a little bit of damage here. So I go exactly like 13. Gaining 2 orbs off that one. Ooh, this turn sucks. The curse does, man. Alright, so this turn sucks. Like, tremendously. Let's see if I can Liquid Memory something good here. Not really. I think the 8 block is the best I can get here. I think this is technically the strongest one for us right now. Ouch, 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 ouch. This does get us to full stacks, though, so, you know, that's nice. I don't have to do anything crazy with Amplify. Is Amplify a power? No, it's a skill. Okay. Definitely want that. Hopefully, is this enough to kill him? Got 9/4. That's 36. He's dead. Regret? I regret nothing. Reboot. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 4 cards. Exhaust. Okay. Electrodynamics. Lightning now hits all enemies. Channels 2 lightning. That sounds good. Upon pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. Start of each combat, channel 1 plasma. What the hell is a plasma? Channeling orb puts into your first... Was plasma... Plasma is an orb that gains energy, so it's not an attack one. Upon pickup, gain 1 potion, gain 50 gold, raise your max HP by 5, obtain 1 card, upgrade 1 random card. I feel like I'm already cursed. I might as well be more cursed. Cannot be removed from your deck. Doesn't actually do anything. First time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Okay. Gremlin Horn. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. Okay. Bird Facing Urn. Whenever you play a power card, heal 2. That's very good. Okay, so I do want to start getting rid of more cards. That would be lovely, but I'm not seeing a ton of stores here. There's one on the left here, there's one over here, there's one over here. I think we're going to play this one relatively safe, because I don't know if my scaling is any good right now. This guy. Stack Discharge, Bullseye, and Defend. And then we'll take some damage from the Curse, but that's fine. Wait, what? Why did all my stuff go into discard? I'm probably missing something. I don't know what did that. Let's play this. I kind of want to take a hit here, but I'm scared to play that. We are also healing when we play all this stuff here, so... Got Frail on us, that sucks, but that's fine. I want to save Capacitor for later, I feel like. For when we can get a double Capacitor. Getting hit by a 10/2, and we've got some negatives there. I'm just going to do this. Incredibly good relics. Good, good. Curse did damage, proccing your draw, which you then discarded. Interesting. I'm not actually sure what happened to him this turn, but you know what? I feel like that worked out pretty well. Okay, we're going to do that. And then just kill him. Alright, another Flex Potion. 9 block for Leap. Whenever you play a power card, draw 1 card. I don't necessarily feel like I need that, because I don't want to be drawing a lot, actually. In a certain sense, I actually want to have less. Okay, Frost Orb. Orb gains block. Okay, interesting. I'm going to skip that for now. Clearly we're focusing on our electricity relics, so we're just going to go all in on that, I feel like. Okay, it looks like we're kind of screwed for our draws this turn. Gonna lose a bunch of money, but that's fine. Okay, so I want to amp Capacitor. Ooh, this is a bad turn to have gotten a whole bunch of extra stuff. Okay, we're going to take a ton of damage here, and I can't do anything about it. Okay, here Stack Discharges up. Yeah, I need to slim down this deck a bit. We can get this for free now, but it doesn't matter because they're not even trying to hit me anymore. Are they going to run away soon? I feel like they're going to run away soon. Yeah, I'm just going to have lost a bunch of money in this run. That's fine. Okay, I don't think I can... Oh, this... Might be able to kill one of them if I just do this. So I have a chance to kill one of them. Yep, okay, we got him. I get my money back. This guy takes my money, though. That sucks. Still having halved the money that we lost. When he would die, heal to 30% of your max HP instead. Okay. End of combat, heal 7 HP. Yeah, that's a power. Okay. Consume is interesting. I'm going to go for this. And we're going this route because, like I said, I don't feel very confident about my scaling. We've decided to go for a build that is very, I think, draw dependent, where I can end up with a really bad situation, but I can also end up like in a pretty good one, depending on how my draws go. Which I don't think is what you want. You want to have a much more reliable sort of situation here. Okay, things are just happening. Perfect. Okay. Don't have the one card I want, but let's go ahead and amplify Static Discharge. It's actually going to hit for harder than I thought he was going to, but that's fine. Ouch. Okay, I think I know what's going on there. I wish I could have doubled this one, that would have been great, but... can we kill him now? This might kill him. No, it's not going to. Okay. Ouch. Okay, we've taken a lot of damage from this fight, but I think we're actually okay. Getting kind of lazy because I've got the extra life. It's making me careless, which is not a smart thing. 10 block and an energy. Energy would actually be potentially good. Gain 3 block, put a card from a discard pile into your hand, exhaust it. Deal 5 damage. If you have played less than 3 cards this turn, draw a card. This is the one that I would consider taking here. I think I will. Making my problem of my hand just too large anyway make it even worse. What? The Regret Curse is absolutely cooking. I think it's only done a total of like 10 damage. I think that I've taken a lot of damage from other things more so. Ethereal, gain 1 intangible exhaust. I don't think that that's worth it. On account of it would kill me. I think I would come back to life from the potion, but you know. Offer 85 gold, get a curse. Obtain a relic, become shamed. I'm already, you know, fairly cursed. Why not be more cursed? What did I get? For every card, 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. Well, that's about to come in real handy. I've got like 3 curses. Those alone will heal me a bunch. Good times. Okay, if this could be cheaper, that would be great. Nope. That would be kind of nice. Amplify might be good under the circumstances. Take Amplify. I really need to get to a shop. Okay, they be hitting for some pretty hefty damage right now. I do wish I had a little bit more energy. Okay, I don't need charge battery right now because we're not in that position. Gonna go ahead with this. Wouldn't mind electro whatever the hell, but I'm gonna go with all our static discharges. I think I actually misunderstood part of the mechanics here, and you actually want to fill these in faster, unless you're going for a build where you've got like 9 of these sort of like permanently, but... Alright, we've got both Shame and Curse of the whatever, but now's a good enough turn for that. That added an Ethereal to this, that's fine. Another one of those. Just let those show up on our hand, it's fine. I should probably let them hit me, actually. Okay, so these dazed are kind of messing with me here. Okay, regret is gonna also make things worse. All these extra dazed are gonna make things worse. It's fine. We'll take some damage that's gonna cause us to like kill them all instantly. It's fine. Now regret is actually hurting me quite a bit, but yeah, I think you actually want to rotate these out like this. This is probably better. Oh, we got regret again. Didn't I just have you? Okay, I think we technically are better off using this, even though we get another dazed. Does this not count for his flight? I think it does. No, it doesn't. I'm not reducing his flight. That sucks. Okay. Just gonna go on the defensive here, even though it keeps screwing me over. Okay, I think he's dead now. And we healed back some of our health. We're doing fine. Okay, we'll heal back some more here because we still got tons of cards. Yeah, it's doing great. We're doing great. I wish I could get this cheaper. That would be ideal. I'm gonna get self-repair up a bit. Okay, I want to keep upgrading, but I also want this store pretty badly. There's a store up here, though, so I think we can go this route. Whenever you rest, you may add a card into your deck. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Let's take it anyway. We're not resting anyhow, since we're passively healing just by showing up here anyhow. Making stuff 0 cost is actually kind of good for us right now. Because, like, we sometimes have that regret, and we got the ability to play more cards so that we are less screwed by regret. Speaking of, here we go. Not doing anything to us this turn. I'm just going to thwack him. We're going to take some damage. That's fine. What did I lose? I lost my self-repair. That sucks. That sucks. That's going to make things rough. Okay. None of the right cards this round. That's fine. Alright, whatever. Yeah, all these curses are absolutely destroying me now, just as a cumulative sort of thing here. Static Discharge for free, Capacitor for free, that's good. Might be better off getting 2 blocks here, dropping the damage down to 9. That's still a lot. But another Static Discharge at that cost is pretty bad, and this is still pretty okay, because we'll get some, wait, didn't I... How come I didn't get Static Discharge? Right. 9 cost there. That's fantastic. The Confusion being permanent still sucks. These all costing 3 is also... That sucks. Probably should have played Charge Battery there. Okay, go Amplify, Static Discharge, and then take a bunch of damage from Regret. We are still healing from all these powers that we're using, which is still, you know, good. It's countering Regret. It's just that we're also getting thwacked, and that's meaning that we're also taking damage in addition to that, so... Okay, Shame has showed up, but we're not Regret, so that's fine. I think what we do is we just pay the 3 cost for the block to reduce the damage we're taking down to 7. And what'll happen is we'll rotate through a bunch of these and cause like 90 damage or something like that. Alright. I mean, you know, it's going fine. It's fine. Stacked with healing right now. I'm not stacked with enough healing, but yeah, it's going pretty well. I'm like so cursed this run. It's great. I love it. Okay, we basically just play everything because we got Shame and Regret, and this guy's gonna hit me for 21 damage, so I think I'm dead. We'll have this potion pop, but that's fine. Yep, potion activated. We're still alive. That's what it's there for. Let's go amplify self-repair. And then force field, and then zap. I didn't have any of the static discharge, which really sucks there. I can kind of go full on powers here, so let's just do... I don't need this that badly right now. I need to get that cheaper, or I need more stuff. Alright. He's not getting any block from me because we're not actually attacking, technically speaking. I'm going to take a crap ton of damage here, so we definitely use this. We'll just use all our blocks. Brings me up to 13, we'll still take 8. Okay, energized, we've got this. Alright, that activates Malleable. That's fine. I healed 20 off that. Attack potion, reprogram. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your next orb. Okay. Add a random power card into your hand. Cost 0 this turn. Exhaust from white noise. I'm gonna just get loop. There's probably a lot of complex things you can do by having like all the different powers sort of working in sort of different ways, but I've just got like static discharge. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is probably this, and then we'll just hit you with this. I would have loved to have had that other thing activate there, but... Okay, you can amp, and then... Unfortunately, there's nothing for me to amp, so that sucks. Do I just force field here? I've decided I'm a zappy boy, that's what I decided, yeah. Game didn't give me a whole bunch of different options of things that I knew about, so I just had to go with what it already did tell me about, which is literally the one thing. When we play a non-attack card, yeah, it's the dazed thing, that's fine. Okay, I want to try and take 9 damage, or at least some of that. Let's do this, this, and this. Just all the dazed cards, because that's all I have there anyway. Whack, that'll activate this a whole bunch of times. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, that sucks, but let's just do this. That's weird. Okay, let's use this. We're gonna hope that he gets hit by one of these, like, random orb things. And he did. I think that I'm using getting punched in the face as like my biggest weapon here. Alright, so if I defend, I can take 3 damage, and then the punch to the face thing is going to result in him getting killed. Or he'll just die here, actually, never mind. Our healing brought us back up to decent. Alright, let's try and get rid of some goddamn cards. Okay, I know that I can get rid of some stuff here. Let's get rid of Regret. It took me a while before I could get rid of that, but you know what? It's fine. I wish I could actually afford some of these. Yeah, it doesn't look like it really matters that much. Okay. Free hit points. Up to 43. It's not bad. What about Loop? What's this do? Starting return, trigger the passive ability of your extra orb 2 times. So it's basically do 6 damage or 8 damage if they've got the target on them. I don't need to get rid of my cards as badly as I did before. I think I'm going to take this. I'm going to get this again, because this has, like, some real damage potential. It's kind of like having 24 damage, potentially. Alright, let's just do a bunch of powers, I guess. Okay. So I'll be up at 10. I'm taking a lot. I'll take 22 damage here, which is a bit much. I don't like taking these really big hits. That's kind of the suboptimal way of that happening. Amplify, self-repair, charge battery is what I want to do here. Get a bit of frail, that's fine. Okay, that's not good. I'm not loving that. So we can go ahead and we can do static discharge again. Get zap and just hit one of them. Force field, and we'll strike you. Just lots of thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Okay. You are mine. Possibly. Very likely, actually. Weaken vulnerable frail. Okay, well that's not ideal. 31 damage coming in. That's also not ideal. I think we try to kill him. The fact that my block is getting so badly nerfed here is suboptimal here. I'll take 21. I will be exactly dead, and there's nothing I can do about that. That's unfortunate. Because we did get rid of this guy, but... Yep. Okay. So, I have learned a little bit about this guy, but I don't know a ton about this guy yet still. That was my first ever run with him. Do I want to do another one with this guy right off the bat? Let's do one more with him, then we'll do the next character after that. I think I understand how this works a little bit. Let's also, you know, try and have, like, a real thing here. I do usually like this kind of thing, but what I'm going to do here is actually just rip a little robot guy, yeah. I'm just going to start with the 100 gold. I think that that's actually, like, perfectly fine as a sort of early game thing, and then we can go to here and get, like, a relic or something like that. Go fight the sub-boss, get, like another thing after that with the money we get from the sub-boss. So I think we'll go here. 199 starting money is actually pretty decent, so... Okay, so we can sort of focus on offense. We're just going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to try out, like, other orbs and see how they go. But, unfortunately, you can't really start with those. Just negate all the damage, because we'll still hit... Oh god, my laptop. Why? Because we still just deal passive damage when I go on, like, full defense, which is not something I can say for, like, other like, dudes. So I definitely feel like block actually helps this guy out a little bit more than some of the others. If you just have a bunch of orbs, you just focus on having like a million block. You're kind of just fine. I could just do this. He's dead now. So this is focus. This is the one that like makes it so that my orbs hurt more. The hell's dark? Increases damage every turn. When evoked, deals damage to the enemy with the least HP. Interesting. Channeling orb puts in blah blah blah. Okay, so increases damage every turn. We'll try this. I feel like focus would also be kind of interesting. I wonder if this works with like. Actually, does this work? I want to see if this works with the other types of orbs as well, but I have to get the other types of orbs too. I feel like this guy innately leans towards having a sort of like larger number of things in your deck. Okay, let's just keep thwacking. That was kind of lucky actually as far as draw goes. Okay, so this should increase that by 1 to 4, and I think this should actually be permanent, right? It affects all orb types except plasma. What's plasma do? I'm just gonna do this. I don't even think I've seen that as an option yet. Let's see here. Reprogram. Lose 1 focus, gain 1 strength, 1 dexterity. Obviously, we're not going with that. We're not going to go for the healing this time, even though I like that. Deal 6 damage to all enemies, draw a card. I'm not going for the same kind of thing that I was last time, but I think I'm still going to negate. I'm not going to bother getting any of these. I'm just going to skip. Okay, and then we've got a bunch of money, so we're going to go ahead and hit the shops early. And see if we can't hit... here's plasma. Okay, orb, gain energy. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense that you would not be able to do that. Okay, so Blizzard is the one that's available here. Deals damage equal to 2 times the number of frost channeled this combat to all enemies. I don't have any frost channeled. So that is very much a potential for later. The fact that this is literally completely 0 use right now kind of sucks. But it is very cheap. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that one at this point. So fusion is how I get more power, I think. Yeah. Upon pickup, brews 5 random potions. That sucks. I really wish I could have afforded one of these. That would have been really, really nice. I kind of want to get this in the hopes that later we can make this a thing that we're using, but I don't even know if we've really unlocked a lot of the frost things. I have seen one thing that does frost, but like, for now, let's go ahead and get rid of some of our strikes here. I'm just going to get rid of all strikes and not any of our other stuff. I really want to get this for later. I have a second shop coming up. That's a good point. Maybe I'll just save the money for that and hope for better. I really want to try like a Frost Orb build, though, to see if that's any good. But you're losing out on the Lightning Orbs, so you'd end up in a situation where you're kind of, like, not getting those benefits. I feel like dual cast is actually bad, because I'd much rather just have, like, the orbs available. But... okay. Yeah, I am capable of going fairly defensive here, but I think I need to try and kill him here, which we do. Capacitor would be good here. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. I would want capacitor first if I was going to do that. Draw one card, compile drivers is actually kind of interesting. I'm going to go for the capacitors again. I think that's a good early investment for this guy. Okay, he's dealing 13. I'm just going to do double defend and zap. I feel like the zap pays off like compared to a strike over 2 turns, so it's usually better unless you need to kill someone like right away, and can. Which is a different issue. I do want to get some better block cards, I think, for this, but... just paying to get rid of some more strikes would even be good for me. I can just run triple defend this turn and take 4 damage, I think. Would actually... 9 damage from dual cast would be 18, and then we'd actually kill him with this. Okay. Almost missed that. Alright. Amp would be good here again, but we're not going to take that right now, I don't feel like. Gain 9 block for a leap. This is only from attacks, I don't think that counts as from orbs. I do think Amplify is what I take. I think that Amplify probably is another sort of staple for this guy. Okay, we take Capacitor, we take Zap. We'll just play a block, doesn't really matter. Still asleep, that's interesting. Can I just sort of like prep for as long as I want against this guy? Oh no, he woke up, I think. Nope, okay, good. Yeah, just keep doing that. Damn, okay, I need to get lucky for the Amplify to show up when I need it to. That's kind of the problem with this, is it doesn't necessarily show up when I want it to. Do I let this guy keep sleeping? You know what, let's just not try and do whatever it is up to 3 turns. Yeah, I was about to say I'm not gonna like just keep doing this anyway. Let's just do that anyway. Okay, so 18 damage. Ouch. I do have my potion, which I can use to sort of like stave off an attack 1 turn. I could also use liquid bronze here, but I think we saved that for something that's got multi-attack. We are churning through his hit points a little bit here, so things aren't as bad as they could be. I don't think I've actually got anything right now to amplify with. Fair enough. I don't want to dual cast because I want to keep these rolling here. Okay, what have we got here? 16? 31. I don't have enough. Let's just do this, and I'm actually going to use this thing. Barely alive. By which I mean, we're doing fine. What are you talking about? We're going to do this once, and then we should be able to kill with the rest. Very nice. Okay, whenever you climb a floor, gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend any gold at a shop. Well, I plan on immediately spending gold at a shop, so I'll take this just for the hell of it, but I can't use it. Oh right, that artifact. Not the one I want. Okay, this channels a frost. That's what I want here. Deals 10 damage, puts all cost 0 cards from your discard pile into your hand. That's actually really interesting, but I don't have those, so I'm just going to go for Cold Snap. We're going to try and make use of cold orbs now a little bit. Ooh, we got some options here. Got another All for One, Doom and Gloom. Deal 10 damage and channels it dark. Okay. Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply to vulnerable. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5. Whenever you play a power card, random card in your hand costs 0 that turn. We can't afford that anyway. I'm just going to use card removal here. Okay. I have to remember next time I'm cursed to, like, prioritize shops just so I can, like, get rid of the curse cards. I really wish that one of you guys was actually ice. But this is just actually a really big shield. It's not actually ice. That sucked. So you would play auto shield first, and then you would play your other blocks, I guess. Shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile, draw 1 card. No. Okay. It is free, though. Violence puts 3 random attacks from your draw card, draw pile into your hand, exhaust. Okay, interesting. I do think this one's really interesting, All for One, but you would have a different build for that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and hit up this. I do feel like we are going to try and go for, like, our new sort of things here, so let's see what this does. 14 damage to all enemies and channels 1 dark still. 9 damage, channel 1 frost. These are 2 power cards. Getting them at the same time as Amplify right now is not necessarily that likely. I'm gonna boost Defragment, I feel like. I need to get some card boosts, though, like, just in general, so we probably go here. Omari, negate the next 2 curses you obtain. Ooh. I wonder what that counts as. Ah, damn it. Okay, well. Let's see here. I can go Amplify, Defragment. And then I guess we'll Capacitor here. But we sacrificed some, like, hit point damage for the fact that we now got 7 damage lightning, so pretty okay with that. So we're going to go ahead and Cold Snap this guy. Then we'll do that in block. Okay, so this, at end of turn, gains 6 blocks. So we'll gain 9 block if it evokes. We don't want it to evoke, though, necessarily. This does put us at a decent amount of that there. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and get another zap in. I guess I should be playing the slimes, just get them out of my hand, but I kind of don't really need to worry about it. Okay, so we do another Cold Snap, and that's going to be 12 block just passively every turn. Let's do this. So that gets rid of one of those, but we see what this is. At the end of turn, increase this by 10? Deals damage to the enemy with the lowest HP. So you really don't want to evoke Dark. You just want to let it sort of sit there and get more powerful. This guy's only got 1 hit point, though, so I mean, like... I guess 10 damage is partly because we've got a bunch of other stuff, though. I wouldn't mind getting a second Cold Snap if we're aiming for that, but... I think we're going to skip. Recursion could be interesting, but I think we're going to skip. Okay. I really wish we could make Doom and Gloom free. Or cheaper or something like that, or just get more points regardless. The odds of me getting all of this stuff in the same go is bad, so I'm just going to upgrade Capacitor right now. Alright. This could go badly. I think these guys actually do status affect me pretty badly too, so... I think we're just going to have to go for a regular focus here instead of the really big one. And that, then that. Yeah, this is going to suck. This is maybe where I use the Ancient Potion, but I don't actually know if it stops them from doing that. Okay, this sucks. I kind of want to use Capacitor here, but I kind of want to save it for when I've got the other thing. see here. I could have 15 block and then just take 18 just 3 damage. And I can kind of get away with this just because, like, we're still dealing a lot of damage. I've got so many dazed cards in here. It's not a debuff, so it doesn't stop them. It is a debuff, but it's a debuff that doesn't count for reasons, air quotes. Okay. So I would love to actually play the Doom and Gloom here, because I think that actually is better to have one of those than to have one of these. And then we just end it. So to a certain extent, like, we can get away with just not having to play cards, so it doesn't... we're kind of fine. I don't think this triggers until it gets evoked. So I think I misinterpreted what Dark did. I'm just gonna play that. Up to 9. Yeah, this just goes up in damage, but it doesn't actually damage them. Okay. I need to actually hit them with this before that actually does anything. I think we can just passive win here. I don't even think I have to, like, do anything at this point in time. I do probably want some card draw or something like that for this style of... oh, jeez. Style of fighting. That way I can draw into having the right sort of stuff there. Normally, combatants are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Okay. Boot sequence. Innate. Gain 10 block. Exhaust. Draw 2 cards, add a burn. I'm at the point where I do actually feel like this would be kind of worth it, because if you got overclock and you're adding burns, that's bad. But if it lets me get into that sort of, like, thing that I need... moving orbs around is really important for dark orbs. Yeah, I'm kind of guessing that. Okay, well, I don't have fights in question marks anymore. I'm going to see if that actually does anything interesting. Find some potions, okay. I'm going to get rid of this. This almost never feels worthwhile for me, because, like, they always do, like, 9 things to you. We'll take regen. I'm gonna take liquid memories because this will let me discard our thing and then redraw it for 0 cost. Alright. Do it until we get it. Okay, every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. That's never gonna happen, so that's unfortunate, but... okay, overclock, can we get 3 cards and a burn for still 0? Yeah, I'm gonna take overclock. Boost that one. Slime boss. Okay, fine. I don't want to be doing this, like, right away. Bit unfortunate turn there. I'm gonna go ahead and regen potion at this point, like, just right off the bat. I'm contemplating drawing our draw there, but let's go ahead and not do that. Let's just play this. Let's play this. We'll try and get the Amplify using the potion when we can guarantee that we'll get it what we want. See, I've got Defragment and I've got Capacitor, so the problem here is that my discard pile is empty because the game despises me. So there is that problem. There is that slight issue as far as that goes. About to take 35 damage, which is a lot. In fact, it will kill me. Okay. Yeah, so I've experimented, and I think that we can call that a bit of a failure. We're going to go ahead and do just this and then get killed. Just dead. Yep. Did we unlock anything? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, no we did. Never mind. Deal 9 damage. Put the next card you play this turn on top of your draw pile. Gain 13 block. Retain your hand this turn. Ethereal. You play... the first card you play each turn is played twice. So you have to play this if you're going to have it, but... this can be very, very, very powerful. Okay, interesting. I think that I wouldn't want to mix the dark orbs with the block orbs necessarily. I would want to sort of have a specific thing. That would be the one where you don't increase your capacity, like with the dark orbs, and you just shuffle the dark orbs more frequently so that they keep triggering. So it would be a very different build than the one that I would want with the static builds, or with the ice. I'm going to try the last character now, though. Okay, so Pure Water. At the start of each combat, add a miracle into your hand. What is a miracle? I always take this and it never does anything. This is always like... I try to get to a difficult fight and the game's just like, nope. You are not allowed to do that. It's an illegal move. Let's see here. Okay, so this is the path where if I get lucky, I get it, but I'm not going to because the game sucks. Alright, what's a miracle? Retain, gain, energy, exhaust. So on a turn where I need it, I can use this to get some energy. This one's about draw manipulation. Interesting. Strike is normal strike, block is normal... I think that's the same for everybody. Okay, deal 9 damage, enter Wrath. What the hell does Wrath mean? In this stance, you deal and receive double damage. Well, that doesn't sound good. So that would be the thing that you pull, where it's like you use that and then you use your extra energy and then you just go all out. Consecrate, deal 5 damage, gain 7 and exit your stance. So this is how you get out of Wrath. Draw 2 cards, exhaust. So this would be one where... Okay. I actually quite like that. That sounds actually really good. I'm gonna get in a fight and I'm gonna hate it. Nope, not yet. Ooh. Remove a card from my deck. Okay. I'm not sure what you want to remove for this particular person. This one gives you access to Calm. Upon exiting the stance, gain 2 energy until next turn, prevents damage from the block there. Oh, that's the... Yeah, the Calm is... when you exit the stance, gain 2 power. I don't know what that means if I can't exit the stance. Would that mean I could use this and then cast Eruption, because that would exit the stance because I'd enter into Wrath? And then use the extra power to go, like, strike, strike? Okay, I think that's what that is about. I'm going to get rid of a block. I think this person's a little bit more about going, like, Nova or something like that. I'm just going to ignore that. That's what I left there in the previous run. You could definitely take advantage of that, like, deliberately, but... Okay, so what I would do, if it weren't for the fact that this guy can just bonk on the head and he dies, is I would play Vigilance. That would give me that block, and it would mean that later I play Wrath, and then I'd be really powerful when I play Wrath. Okay, got it. Gain 3 block. If you're in Wrath, gain 9 additional block. Interesting. Deal 8 damage. If the last card you played this combat was an attack, apply 1 weak. So that would be a second attack. It's a follow-up attack. Scry 1, what the hell does that mean? Look at the top X cards of your draw pile. You may discard any of them. Gain 2 block, deal 3 damage. Just lucky is basically just you get a lot of little things. Okay. This could actually be really, really good. Especially because it's free. Please don't be an encounter. God damn you, game. Every time. Okay. Let's chuck a coin at you. Well, now I'm stuck getting into a fight that I don't really want to get into, but whatever. Third eye, gain 7 block, scry 3. There's empty body. Do I want to get something like this? It's 1 cost 7 block, and then a bunch of cards. Okay, that's actually really, really strong. I don't know if I'm taking too many cards again, though. I feel like I've been doing that with these guys, so I'm trying out, like, new things, but... That becomes 10 block. This becomes 9 block, scry 5. That's huge. Scry 2, 3 block, 4 damage. Okay, it's interesting for a free thing. What? It just costs less, okay. It's 12 block now. Being able to go less cost on Eruption seems really good, especially in conjunction with, like, Vigilance, because it lets you sort of go, like, super supernova. So I feel like that's actually quite strong. Because you kind of have to, like, go all in once you do that. Like, you can't go Wrath and then just sort of, like, deal with it. Do I do Evaluate and Vigilance this turn? I'm going to end up with a crap ton of, like, crappy cards, but with things like Third Eye, I can sort of, like, get around them. I can't, like, passively do stuff, though, with this character here. I kind of actually have to hit these guys, which I'm not used to after having played the last 2 characters where I did not have to hit them, because I had poison stacks or I had the other stuff. Okay, so we can already do the Eruption here. And we got, like, our Insight this turn. Alright, let's try and kill one of these guys, I guess. I should have done the Insight first, potentially. Alright, so we get another of these. I think we keep that. Not able to get a kill here, unfortunately. And I think that that actually works out slightly poorly for me. I could have done this, actually. I wonder if I can... Can I cheese this the same way I could with the other one? I'm just going to let it happen. I'm going to take a ton of damage here. The Wrath ability doesn't give you quite enough damage to get away with what I feel like you kind of need to get away with to justify what you're doing here. It feels pretty bad. I'm guessing it, like, improves as you go along, but, like... I feel like this is another character where, like, I'm not doing very well right now, but there's a lot of scaling potential, and I just need to play much more conservatively during the opening bits. Forces you to do math a ton. I hate math, though. 18 damage Wrath is pretty good here. Yeah, we'll get rid of you. Unfortunately, I don't have anything left for this guy, but I wouldn't have been able to kill him. Ow. Okay, there's Vigilance. I'm kind of just thwack this guy for right now. Let's just do this to get rid of a bunch of stuff I don't want. I probably could have gotten, like, I should have used Blessing of the Forge early. That would have actually worked out. It's amazing that I don't actually use the Miracle. Total block is actually enough to get through most of that, but even here I'm taking a little bit of damage. Just because Wrath is so risky. Okay, start of your second turn, gain 14 block. That's actually really good for us. Retain, gain 12 block. This is actually quite good. The retain actually helps make that sort of actually pretty decent in my view. I am taking too many cards. I need to stop taking cards. Just get one of you guys to curl. I'm going to try and get rid of that. I wish I had an attack that was hard-hitting enough to actually kill one of these guys. I think I'm just dead, though. So we'll take 10 damage. Yeah, that'll kill me. No, it won't quite, but... Oh, no, yeah, it will. No, it won't. I'll be alive by 2. But I'm wondering if I can survive the next round at all, and the answer's probably not. Well, 14 free. Eruption does basically have enough to kill one of them. Pull and evaluate. Pull this. I actually want to just go nuts and try and kill these guys. Very rough first outing. It usually is for my first with most of these characters. It's fine. Trying to learn the ropes and you're trying to figure things out, it's like just a very different process than when you know what is coming into the run. Okay. Didn't I get rid of some? I thought I got rid of you guys. Did I get rid of the wrong ones? Right. Well, this guy's gonna strengthen himself or something. And keep that. This guy will just get killed here. You can get really good block with this character, but I don't think that it's enough to really protect you, given that you're taking like a lot more damage or you're not doing very much damage. Apply one vulnerable as a follow-up. A lot of follow-ups for this character. Speaking of, deal 7 damage. The last card played this combat was an attack, gain, and energy. That seems quite good. I need to stop taking cards. Enemies in elite combats have 25% less HP. That's very good. Not that that's going to help me any here. Speaking of elite combats, we're going to be getting one with 2 hit points. Okay. Fortunately, I can do this sort of stuff here. I don't know if I want to go Eruption this early. I'm just going to try not doing that too early this time. Because I feel like I've been doing it like just off the cuff when I shouldn't be. We get some free armor this turn. Do that, and then we can do this, which gets me the extra energy, which basically makes it free. We go Calm. And then I use the retain cards to just keep my hand strong, so I've got options. Yeah, so if I get a crappy hand like this, I can just sort of like keep on with the retained cards and then wait for a more opportune turn, I feel like. And get rid of that. That's 7. We got enough to just strike him again. And then we retain all those. Have to have a plan and then have the tools to make sure it works. Yeah, I just don't have the ability to be patient enough to wait till the turn comes where I can do that. I'm going to draw Insight here. Okay. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and retain it to enter Calm and your turn. Empty mind. Draw 2 cards, exit your stance. I think we're going to skip here. I kind of understand how those would be good, but I need to think about keeping my deck a bit slimmer here. This is unfortunate. I don't like these guys because I have that weird timer that I have to deal with these guys. 10 damage. Let's go third eye first. I want Eruption later, so we're going to go like this. That's too much block. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, and then I have to go absolute nutso on this guy as soon as I can, but... Oh man, no... I can't use follow-up this turn, that sucks. I could use Insight, but what we're going to do is risk him with this. So we've got 22 armor anyway. Now I have to hope that we get the ability to go nutso on this guy and just kill him. Here we go. Yeah, it looks like we can go pretty nutso on him this turn. I'm going to draw more cards, though, just to see what we can get. It's all strikes, it's fine. It's like every strike in the deck. Escape from a non-boss combat, receive no rewards. I'll take it, but whenever you scry, gain 3 block. Okay. Wave of the hand. Until next turn prevents damage. Oh no, that's just block. Weakened creatures deal 25%. Less. Okay. Apply one weak to all enemies. I don't love that. Yeah, I don't love that at all. I can definitely see it being useful, but... yeah. I can leave. Bye. Wasn't supposed to get in a fight there anyway. Alright. One of these guys, crap. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit of time here. I got the ability to go through and get some of the cards that I want in here. We can already do our combo pretty much right away. We'll also get, like, free other stuff there. Wouldn't mind getting Evaluate. And he doesn't attack this turn, so we got another round of whooping him. Okay, now he's gonna kick my ass, which, you know, whatever. We could exit this stance and reduce the damage that we take by a lot by going back into Vigilance and then using Protect. Because I could use Miracle to get that. Or I could try to kill him. Do I have enough? I've got 36 damage here, which is not enough to kill him. What if I did this? 18, yeah, we got enough. Thread and Needle. Start each combat with 4 plated armor. That's very, very good. Another Smoke Bomb, which, funny enough, became quite good. Your next attack deals 5 additional damage. That's practically not... that's not that much. Okay, to get another Protect, we could get Wall Up. I'm gonna skip. I bet if we had a good multi-hit, that one with the other thing would be really, really strong there. I've got a lot of money here. Let's go ahead and do this. Whenever you would receive 5 or less unblocked attack damage, reduce it to 1. That could help here. If you're on Wrath, apply 3 vulnerable to all enemies, otherwise enter Wrath. Deal 5 damage to all enemies, deal 9 damage there. Whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. That's actually quite good. 2 HP is all I need? No. we're kind of gonna die here. What's a mark? Apply 8 mark. All enemies lose HP equal to their mark. It doesn't have the pop-up that explains what that is. What is this? Well, whatever. Master of Strategy feels like that would be quite good. This feels like this is actually quite strong. And I can't afford that and card removal. This is actually also very interesting. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of a block. And I'm going to get Rush Down. And this is also quite good. This feels also quite good. Okay, so that's all my money, basically, but let's get out of here. Okay, do I want to rest? I do, but I also don't, because I'm an idiot. So, since I'm a moron, I'm going to go ahead and do this. And this will make it so that I'm stronger, I guess. Okay, this could be free. I really like this being free, so I'm going to think about that. Follow up, deal 11 damage, and then gain power. Gain 16 block on a retain. Upgraded Third Eye seems very, very powerful. Okay, what I feel like it would be probably our best bet here is upgrading Rush Down, just so that if I see it, I can play it. This guy's the one who killed me last time. He's probably going to kill me again here. Okay, so we can immediately play that. We can enter into this. All I've got is block cards that don't mean anything. At least we've got plated armor here. That's actually quite good. Okay, it's not attacking me, so I can do this. That's not bad. I think we'll just keep those. Did I throw those in the discard? No? Okay, good. Okay, now he's about to, like, just murder me. And I don't really have anything in here that would let me block all that. I'm trying to remember, can you interrupt this? I feel like you can. Well, that sucks. We'll leave that there. Okay, I think I'm just short of being able to have done what I needed to do here. Okay, yeah, we're dead. Unfortunate. That's fine, though. Alright, so I kind of have a better understanding of this one. Hey there, Kryptonite. It's been a while since I've seen you. How's it been? Look at the split effect on him. Oh yeah, it's at half health. I think I was just short. Okay, so we did get to the boss, so I do get the better whatever here. I've almost never used the Miracle. I'm not sure I like it. Obtain a random rare card. I think we'll take the random rare. Slime Crushed. Actually, 100 gold is better than one random rare card, isn't it? Been okay? I have not been great because there's been construction, and I hate construction when it is waking me up early and taking out the power. It has not done that very often, though. But, you know, it's one of those facts of life. You just deal with the fact that there is sometimes construction right beside your head. Yeah, it's how life works sometimes, I guess. Okay, I'm going to try and make it to the store early. That way it makes up for the fact that I don't have that rare card. Alright. I don't, really like what we're starting with here. Okay, we'll bonk one of them, I suppose, and then we'll just defend twice. You also hate noise? Yeah. It's interrupted some of my streams because there's been the noise and, like, it's been interrupting my sleep quite a bit, but It'll end. They'll stop building things eventually when society collapses, which, I don't know, seems like it could be imminent. I have no idea. Alright, so we're calm, we're collected, and we're going to unleash our wrath in a moment's notice here. Okay. So, I guess we do this. So I need to do 9 damage to that other guy now, but I can go ahead and just swap both of them and it's fine. Alright. I'm not patient enough for this. Like, that's gonna be the problem. I'm not a patient person. Let's see here. Perseverance. Pushing a boulder up a whatever. Gain 5 block. When retained, increases block by 2 this combat. Okay, so I think what you do is you just have this sit in your hand until you desperately need it, and then you just play it and then immediately... Except, I think that it all... Okay, that's interesting. Retain, enter calm, exhaust. Okay. The Watcher is good if your math is good. My math is not good. My math is terrible. Deal 3 damage 3 times. Enter Wrath. Shuffle this card into your draw pile. Interesting. So this is the repeat hit one. I'm going to go with Perseverance. I think there's some interesting potential to that. You love Watcher? I feel like I could learn it, but I'm not patient. Okay, definitely lose a card here. I feel like we lose the blocks for this character. Okay, so we got some cash here. I do not want more potion slots. Start each elite combat with 2 strength. I don't need that. Battle him at the start of your each turn. Add a smite into your hand. Smite. Retain. Deal 12 damage. Exhaust. That's actually pretty interesting. It costs 1 for the smite itself, though. Okay. That's not bad. Metamorphosis. Shuffle 3 random attacks into your draw pile. That costs 0 this combat. Exhaust. That's interesting. So that's a pay a lot now to get a lot later. Can only be played if this is the only attack in your hand. Deal 30 damage. So this would be you empty your hand of like the other stuff and then you play that at the end of that. I don't love that one. Battle him gives you some interesting potential because they're each retained, so you can just have a huge hand of these and then you can immediately go nuts with like what is it? Wraths. It would make that 16 damage. It's very interesting. If I'm going to get that, I'm going to get rid of this. And then we will get that. Okay, so I have to be very patient, which I am not. So that's good. Alright, we got that. We're going to go ahead and get a little bit more here. We're going to wait until we can do a full combo of some sort here. This guy actually scales, though, is the problem, so I can't be too patient with this. Okay, we keep the Perseverance. We can go ahead and block twice. This is my first time playing this character. I've played up to, like... this is the second time, actually, I played this character, because I just finished playing it. I am complete newbie at this, basically. I've beaten it with the first character, and I've just tried out each of the other characters, basically. I think we just smack this guy around a little bit, unfortunately, since we don't have the ability to use our other stuff. Do I want to use a smite here? I don't really. I want to save it. Okay, so our Perseverance is getting bigger. That can help keep up with this guy if I need to. Okay, is this the turn? I guess this is the turn. I don't know if we got quite enough here. So this is now 24. Oh, it's 24. Okay, never mind. Thwack, thwack. This is also very good for us here, because when we're going nuts, we just do that. Reach Heaven, shuffle 10 damage, shuffle a Through Violence. Retain, deal 20 damage, exhaust. Holy shit. Okay, so this is a wait till later to have, like, way more damage, but it costs a lot of stuff now. I do like Evaluate. I really like Evaluate. Just more card draw. I need to stop buying things. I can't help it. I can't help it. I need to try out all the new stuff. We'll play the Evaluate, and then I'll use the 2 strikes to get rid of this slime, I think. So we'll still take some damage, but it's not very much. I could play the Miracle and then the Defend, and that would actually make it so I don't take any damage. And I never play the Miracle, so I might as well. Okay, we got the Vigilance this turn, so we're going to go ahead and start working on that. It's a bit of a shame because I don't need the defense this turn. We'll retain that. We'll retain that. Yeah, I wanted to sort of see what this was like before I considered getting some other games that came out recently that look interesting to me, like Monster Train 2 or Slay the Spire 2. I wanted to sort of get a feel for this first. I definitely think I'm not the biggest fan of this game compared to like Monster Train. I think I like Monster Train more, but I can definitely see like why it's been so influential. The thing that I kind of understand is the more like I have to be patient, the more I should make my deck smaller. Because the larger my deck gets, the more patient I have to be. You started playing Monster Train 2? Yeah, it looks like it's pretty good. I don't know how different I feel like it is, but what I've seen, it looks pretty interesting. Okay, what does this do? Starts at 7, increases by 3. Innate. That's actually really good. I think we go for the Innate on the Battle Hymn. Ooh, this is a rough choice. I don't know if we're strong enough for this sort of thing, but I'll try and take it anyway. We may have to use the Strength Potion here. This is a really rough fight for this character, I feel like. This is a great hand, though, opening. I wouldn't mind dropping the Explosive Potion on these guys at some point, but for now, this is fine. Yeah, this is going to be rough. Because these guys can really just mess with my combo to a certain extent there. Do I feel like this is a good turn to go nuts? I've already got kind of the tools for it. I'd have 1 smite and 2 strikes, and I'd be able to play both of them. Would I survive the retaliation? Maybe not. I think I'm going to do this. No, I shouldn't have done that. Actually, it's fine. I think I do actually do... Can I kill him? This will be 24, 35, and then a strike will kill him. So we can get rid of one of these guys, and then I'll have... Okay. Ascension 0 does not really put you in situations where you feel like you need your potions quite so often. Interesting. Well, the problem here is that I'm bad, and that's, you know, the major issue. Oh wait, that does 18 damage right now, I forgot about that. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna have a real rough time in a second here. Okay, I want to use Insight to try and just get rid of as many dazes as possible, although we're not getting them, so that's interesting. I can probably kill this guy right now. Okay. So, do I have Vigilance here? I think what I do is I use Smite and then Vigilance. Which does mean I'll take a little bit of damage, but not very much. And we got rid of 3 of those, which is great. Okay, this actually worked out really well. I think we're doing fine. Pull and Evaluate. You claim to be bad, yet they designed the game for you. Look, just because they designed it for me doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to step up to the challenge and be good at it, okay? I can be as bad as I want to be at a game like this, and no one can stop me. Not even the developers, especially not the developers. Okay. Okay, we got a Matryoshka. The next 2 non-boss chests you open contain 2 relics, so double the relics for non-boss chests. So we want to do elite fights relatively early. Wheel Kick. Deal 15 damage, draw 2 cards. That's interesting, but it's a bit too expensive for what I've got. I don't have a deck that supports that very well. And I don't think I can afford to play follow-ups consistently. It's not consistent, but they'd still be pretty good. And I can guarantee that I've got an attack card, so I can always use it. Okay. It's basically a free-use card. Okay. I kind of want to get Eruption cheaper so I can do that a little bit more effectively. Since that'll let me play another attack card when I've used Eruption. And we want to go for these tough fights, so... If you end your turn without block, gain 6 block, which is not that great, because I'll usually end turns with block. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. That's kind of actually really good. So we got Perseverance upgraded, which is great, and Evaluate, which is also great. Nice. That really helped. Gremlin Knob. I think this guy just hits really hard. Okay, so I guess we'll go ahead and use Battle Hymn, Evaluate. I wish I had Calm, but I don't. We'll just hit him. I feel like I understand this character a lot better than my first time around, but I feel like I'm still gonna do... Wait, what? Huh. Okay, so I guess I do this first and then I use Vigilance? Interesting. Then we use Defend. Oh, that increases strength by enough. It's fine. We'll be okay. Knob. I don't read abilities. I need to read these. Okay, I just kill him here, I think. Start combat with 3 thorns. I thought I was supposed to get 2... Does that count? That must count as a boss then. I didn't think those count as bosses. Okay. Deal 7 for each enemy in combat, but that's like 1 enemy, I think. Gain 7 block, X your stance, and retain, enter Wrath, Exhaust. So I could just Wrath whenever I want to with that, but I think we're fine with the method of getting into Wrath as it is. I'm just gonna fight stuff. Okay. Oh, that happens all the time. I'm just, you know, usually like, oh yeah, things are gonna go fine, and then I get completely walloped by thorns. You know, it only happens like every time. I did get that one from the... I was expecting it from that mini boss fight, because I didn't think that would count as a boss, but apparently it does, so I don't know. I guess we just swamp this guy, because I think we can kill him. Oh, I have a weakened effect on me. I might not be able to kill him. How much have I got here? I've got 18 more damage. It's not quite enough. Unfortunate. Okay, so do I have enough block that I could get through this? That's 20 block. That's, decent. I could just throw this at this guy. Eh. I'm probably going to get another potion at some point anyway, so... Like right now. Okay. Fighting sleeves, eh. Gain 3 strength, gain 3 dexterity, gain 1 less at the start of each turn. That's really bad. That's really brutal. like, you can't use this in a combo because it's cost a lot. So I don't like that much. I could get a third eye. I'm gonna get that just so I can help clear out like flaws or burns or whatever. Okay, I don't want this yet because we're not in the right stance yet. And we'll just get rid of all of those so that I can draw through faster. And then we'll do that. Yeah, debuffed. It's unfortunate. Alright, pop Vigilance. We pop Evaluate. And that gets us a ton of block and gets us ready for later. Perseverance is up to 10. And the Thorns are working nicely here. Okay, I feel like we third eye this. Yeah, we get Eruption now, so we keep that. We'll get rid of the block. And we're ready for next round, so we don't want to draw anything right now. It's just hit use that you go into curl. And then we're not getting hit by anything right now, so we just keep all of our stuff. All these 4, and then we'll just have tons of smites. Even though we're weakened, and even though everything else, we'll still be able to probably do a lot of damage here. I wonder if there's a hand limit. There probably is, I'd imagine. That's basically perfect for that. Do the follow-up. Smite. Smite. Add 1 to 3 colorless cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. I'm going to take this instead of the Dexterity Potion, even though the Dex Potion is pretty good. More follow-ups are pretty okay, but I'm not going to take it. I think what we have here is fine. Anger the mushrooms. How's that helpful? Do I just fight them? I guess it's I have to either fight them or I have to heal 18 HP and become cursed. If transformed or removed from your deck, lose 3 max HP. Oh, that's interesting. I guess we're fighting some mushrooms. Maybe hopefully I get money from this. Do I use Evaluate or do I use Scry or do I do both? Probably both. Let's see here. We'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of you for later. Parasite bad? Yeah, Parasite seemed pretty bad. Definitely didn't seem like something I wanted to take at the moment. Alright, I can probably kill like 2 of them on a single rage turn, but I have to set that up first. Unfortunately, now's not where I want that. Let's see here, I have to block 15. I could just do this already. And the spikes do help here. Okay, we did get the eruption, so we can actually just go nuts on them here. Okay, that's kind of unnecessary. Let's just use that. Let's use that. Let's use that. And do we get paid? We do. Odd Mushroom. When vulnerable, take 25% more attack damage rather than 50%. Okay. Wait, do I count as vulnerable when I'm raging? Gain 5 mantra. What the hell is mantra? When you obtain 10 mantra, enter Divinity. Divinity. Upon entering the stance, gain 3 energy. Attacks deal triple damage. Exit the stance at the start of your next turn. Interesting. How do I get more than 5 mantra? I guess I have to play Worship twice. I don't feel like that's as good as Rage because of it only lasting the 1 turn. And it requiring me to play 4 energy worth of Worship, which is not what I really want to be doing. If there's an easier way to do that, that ends up showing up later, or if like it upgrades well, then that's a shame, but we've sort of gone the way we've gone here. Okay, I really like Third Eye. I feel like it's just a very, very powerful ability. Vulnerable is separate from Wrath. Damn. If it made me vulnerable and this was reducing the vulnerable condition from Wrath, that would have been so good. I wish block stopped them from stealing my stuff as well. That would be nice. Okay, evaluate. I kind of have to hope that I can hit this guy soon, because like otherwise he'll just keep stealing my stuff. There we go. Already. Alright, nice. This combination works really well against these lighter things. I think it's going to work as well against a boss, because they'll survive. Shuffle an expunger into your draw pile, exhaust. Deal 9 damage X times. Interesting. So the thing is, the expunger is... okay, that's interesting. That's actually really interesting. Because that goes into your draw pile. It's got, like, if you've got 4 energy or something like that, you play Conjure Blade with, like, 4 energy. This goes into your hands as a 9x4, but it costs 1 to play. Every time you play it, it's 9x4. So that's really powerful in some ways, but also, like, kind of means that whenever you play this, you get screwed, because, like, you're getting that one turn where you're just getting annihilated because you're not playing anything else. I feel like it could be worth it, but I'm going to skip in this instance. Okay. I need to have probably this. It's probably this. Alright, what kind of boss have we got here? It's this guy. I find this guy easier than the stupid other guy. I can use Eruption here safely because he's not going to attack me. But now I do have to use, like, well, I can use Follow-Up and then Vigilance, but looks like I'm going to have to do some more blocking after this. Do I need to use Perseverance, or can I use something else here? Could get 10. I do feel like their mechanics are different, which makes it more interesting. I'm going to drink this. Trip, apply 2 vulnerable. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand to the bottom of your draw pile. It costs 0 until played. I'm going to do this. I'm going to wait on this, though. I might have to play it now, actually. What I might do is actually go very heavy on defense this turn. I've got 13, so I'm going to still take, like, a crap ton. Like, 19 damage here. I could bring that down to 9 with my Miracle, but I'm going to play this now, actually. No, I don't. It's hard to say. I could have probably knocked him into his other form. That's probably what I should have done there, but I forgot that that was how I do that. I don't know. I kind of want to use Perseverance here, but I'll live, so I'll just do this. Ouch. Drops that down to 12. That's fine. Okay, we can use Evaluate here. Use Third Eye. We want to keep that. We want to keep that. We want to keep that. I kind of want to keep everything. I'm just going to get rid of the Strike. And then we'll hit him with that. And then we just kind of go nuts on this guy. He gets the 20 there, but that doesn't matter that much. Then we can retain these. Okay, so he gives himself 3 spikes, which is, you know, fine. He's going to chop us for 22, but we're going to actually drop back into this. Pop another Evaluate. Trip him again, even though he's on the ground. So that makes a lot of sense, but whatever. We're taking 0. And we've got 2 insights in our deck, so we can actually just draw. I don't necessarily want to hit him right now. I want to wait till he's done his nonsense here, so I'm just going to do this. There's nothing in our deck. Okay, let's just get rid of these, and that'll be fine. I have to block 16, which is not that bad. We just do this. And I could draw more, but I think we're just going to end turn. I'm going to cap my hand, unfortunately. My hand is full. Yeah, that was a problem. Oh, I can't rage. Oh, that's not good. Whatever. It's fine. I can get rid of some of my hand and then draw after that. So we'll play the Miracle now. Then we'll play an Insight, which gets rid of, like, this card, so I've got 2 slots left. I can play the Trip for free, and I can play the other Insight. Still don't have Wrath, so that's fun. I wish I had Wrath with me. That would have been nice. Let's go ahead and do a Smite. We'll do a follow-up. I can knock him into, like, next form, like, no problem. Like, that part's not a problem. I could do a Vigilance again that does nothing. I could do probably just a regular Strike is all I'm going to do here. Okay, so good enough. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, got our Eruption here, but I don't want to use it right now. We'll block. That blocks the whole thing there. Let's use Third Eye and just get rid of as much stuff as possible. Oh, never mind. Okay, well. I'm at 19. I can do that. That's fine. Okay. Let me hit Evaluate. And then Eruption. We'll take some damage from the spikes. I wonder if I take double damage from spikes. I do not. So he's dead. Okay. Establishment. Whenever a card is retained, reduces cost by 1 this combat. That's pretty good. Most of my retained cards are pretty cheap, so it's not hugely important. Deal 12 damage, deals 12 additional damage equal to mantra gained this combat. I'm not using mantra, so that's not how we're doing things. If you deal 10 damage, if fatal, what's fatal? Triggers whenever this card kills a non-minion enemy. Okay. Wait, a non-minion? Oh, that's the ones that die if they're... Okay, I remember that. Okay. Upgrade a random card in your deck. Exhaust. That's not a temporary upgrade card. That's a permanent. That could be very, very good. I'm going to take an Establishment here. It's not a lot of extra power, but this does actually help. I can no longer obtain potions. I can still use the ones I have obtained, though, right? I'm going to go for this one. I don't necessarily feel like the potions are ones that I should be relying on as much. Lesson Learned is by far one of my favorite cards. Yeah, it seemed really good. I wanted to take what I took, though. I do kind of want to hit a store. All of them were pretty solid choices. I feel like that's probably the case, yeah. I'm going to take the left path, I feel like. Ugh, I hate these kind of encounters. Okay. Let's go with Battle Hymn, Vigilance. I do still have my potions, so... And we'll go ahead and use that. We're going to take 10 damage, but we're going to block it all. That guy's going to get stronger or something. I don't know what he's really doing. Can't do much about the fact that these guys are flying. That does help, though, against this type of enemy a lot. Okay, so these two guys are just gonna off themselves, which is interesting. Next hand is actually pretty decent. I think I kind of just want to defend as hard as I possibly can here. You just like the failed mechanic? The failed mechanic kind of sucks when all you can get is like that extra hit points one. That one's pretty mediocre, but if you can get one that's actually like good, it's really good. I'm gonna swap one of these birds with a strike just so that it takes one less hit from me to get hit there. So this will change it so that he hits me like 4 times. I could use Miracle and follow up and then strike and then really reduce the amount of damage I'm taking, I guess. Because the spikes would trigger. I actually maybe do even more spikes here. I didn't like feet? No, not really. I did that wrong. I did that in the wrong order. It's fine. Wow. That one hurts a bit, but honestly not that much. Managed to reduce that down quite a bit. Alright, so this guy is going to get on my nerves a little bit because I can't actually hit him for very much, and I especially can't hit him very much with this hand, but... Wow. It takes so long to stack feet. At the end of your turn, shuffle an insight into your draw pile. Oh man, you just get so many insights. That would be interesting. Gain 3 mantra, shuffle an insight into your draw pile. That one, okay, so there are actually more cards that get you mantra than I thought. Gain 8 block. The next attack you play costs 0. This would be good if I had really expensive attack cards, but I don't. Okay, so we're not going for a mantra build, so we can't really use that. Study would be very good. Can't hit him for very much, but the Watcher can. Fair enough. At the end of your turn, shuffling... Do I actually want this? Do I want this much card draw? It is free, technically, and it's 1 cost to activate. Okay, let's take it. That's a lot of card draw potential. Okay, 14-point plated armor. That kind of is obnoxious. Okay. He's going to hit me for 10, and I can't really do much about it. But let's just block. I guess we'll strike. Even though it doesn't do anything. Alright, we're going to have infinite card draw. Show deck. It's this. It's garbage. I need to do a lot to make this better, but it's fine. Sup? Not a lot. Okay, let's use Insight since we got it. Lets me third eye. Okay, I kind of want a lot of these, actually. This is a very defensive hand that's coming up, but... what I could do is I could strike, follow up, defend. Although I don't know if I actually deal any damage doing this, so I don't know if there's actually any point to doing that. I could have just defended. Alright, that's 14. We're going to take 4. Avocado. Ouch. Okay, we can do Vigilance finally. We can do Evaluate to get us back up there, too. I don't want to Insight. I don't want to accidentally draw into our stuff here, so... Just gonna go ahead and defend again, even though it doesn't matter, and we're gonna end turn. I'm gonna have too many insights. My insight has gone too high. I've got eyes on the inside. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay, these are free, so I can actually just play some of these. Let's just do that. Let's hope that I can get into Rage. There we go. Guess that is an avocado we're fighting. Try not to think about that too much, I don't know why. Retain. Deal 10 damage. When retained, increase its strength by 5 this combat. That's really interesting. Find Eruption and kill. That is basically the strategy, yeah. Getting more cards would make it harder to find Eruption and kill. So, as much as I would love Windmill Strike, I'm not gonna take that. Alright, let's just keep going down this path over here. Find Eruption and kill has been, like, kind of the general goal here, yeah. Okay, this is an interesting turn. I kind of want to use Study. I don't necessarily want to use Vigilance this turn, but I kind of do. I'm actually going to use our Miracle here so that I can play Establishment as well as Vigilance. Unfortunately, like, we're setting up. We're getting ready for when we can go nuts here. But we're not going nuts right now. The caw that they use sounds like that Fight Milk commercial. That's a fake commercial that they have for It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I have kind of a bad hand right now. Okay, so I can get up to 12 block, which is not enough, but you know, I can do that. Alternatively, I could actually try to just go offense here. Take our Strength Potion. That would be 17. The cacao, yeah, exactly that sound. These would turn into 11s. So that'd be 33 plus, so I could kill one of them, and then I'd just take the full damage from everything else. I'm just gonna do this. I should have actually just hit one of them for the sake of it, but... Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Well, that sucked slightly, but it's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got 29 defense. Just up yours, all three of you birds. Check draw palette has 6 cards. It had 3, but, you know, I checked the draw pile and it was definitely less. Okay, so it's all insight. I have to avoid getting to too many of the insights here. Let's hit them with a free smite. Could use follow-up, but we'll do this next. There we go, got it. Okay. Time to go nuts. Yeah, I can't unhear that. That was very Charlie Day going caca kind of thing there. Okay, I can't finish him off, so I can just use Vigilance here. Sure. Oh, actually he's got 12 strength. Okay, well... You know, actually this is still probably the right call. I could have used Perseverance maybe, but... That barely is any damage. We wiped out 2 of them all in one go. That was fine. This is fine. I don't need Vigilance. Need to check what the actual card cap is. I think it's 10? Okay, I'm up to 8 here and I'm not capped, but it doesn't look like I'm that close to the cap anyway. Deal 5 damage whenever you attack this enemy, gain 2 block exhaust. This would actually be really interesting against a boss creature. Gain 4 block, add a safety into your hand. So this is functionally 2 cost for 16 block, but it's kind of optional to use the second part of it. Okay. I'm gonna skip. Okay. Don't need that, don't need that. Just gonna have a vigilance turn next turn. We'll go ahead and do these. Talk to the Hand comes highly recommended. Yeah, it looked very good. I think that you use that against like boss fights, and it makes it so that you can just sort of go on the offensive and stuff like that. That seems like it's actually really strong. Vigilance, study, embellishment. It's a card you're happy to pick up any number of. I'm trying to keep my decks, you know, slightly slim here. I could get another 10 block. That would get me to the point where I'm not taking any damage here, so I guess I'll Perseverance here. Hopefully I can go like all out on the next turn, so it won't matter that I'm down the Miracle. I feel like we can go pretty nuts this turn. At the very least, we can probably kill that one guy in the back there, but... Well, I know for sure that we can definitely kill that one guy, but... Double Eruption, that's not particularly useful. Let's kill him. What a hand. Okay. Just do this for the extra damage. Okay, I need to block 30. I can get close to that, but... The fact I didn't have enough oomph in my hand there is kind of awful. Alright, should be able to kill him this turn regardless. Even though we don't have as much alpha on that one. I thought I wasn't allowed to get new potions. Oh yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, I thought that was the case. So this is the plus version. That's, yeah, I don't want that. Sanctify. Gain 6 block. If the last card you played this combat was a skill, draw 2 cards. Do I have a lot of skills? I don't feel like I want this anyway, but... yeah, I guess block, vigilance, all count as skills, perseverance. It's a decent number of things I could play to combo that with to get those draws, but I kind of have unlimited card draw, so I don't really need that. I said as I had a game where I had not enough card draw. I need to get rid of some of my blocks here as my defense. Okay, this is potentially someone who's a problem, I suspect. Do that for free. I'll do this. Get rid of these two. And then I'll do that for even more block. Block all 24. Our progress in buffing is pretty bad right now. Okay, so I want to do that. I want to do this. I want to do this. Okay, we're up to 13 block, but more importantly, we've got tons of card draw and other stuff like that. I'm not going to insight just in case I get Wrath. Do not want to insight into Wrath right now. Oh, well, that sucks. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I didn't really do that much damage to them. Okay, I've got 3 insight cards. I only got 1 off that. Shoot. I hope I didn't lose the other card behind it. We're gonna do this. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and smite you. Insight again. Man, okay, fishing for this was a pain and a half. Alright. Where have you been all my life, you stupid ability? Alright. 47 hit points. Should be able to chew through that pretty easily. There we go. It's like they didn't want to die or something. Didn't even look at the cards this time. I should have looked at them, but, you know. Alright, can I get this to be free? What does this do? Innate. Whenever a card is retained... so this is innate now. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll do this one. Making that innate is nice. And we were going to this guy, so we'll see how this goes. Bunch of cultists, okay. Naturally, you join the line and are quickly surrounded by cultists. They ignore you as they gleefully chant and wave their weapons around. Murder, murder, murder. It's those bird guys again. You eye a donation box, smash and grab. Let's see here. I could obtain a ritual dagger. Deal 15 damage if fatal permanently increase this card's damage by 3 exhaust. I've used this before and it's actually quite nice, but I don't really want it for this deck. Just because it's like 1 stab per round, or per encounter, and it's hard to make sure that it's on the fatal end of things. Okay. Okay, so we have both Battle Hymn, and we have this one, and we have Vigilance this turn. That's all really, really good. Do I need anything else? I do not. We've got enough block for the turn. I could have used Miracle and then gotten even more block, but I don't need it. Get 'em, boys. Okay. Nine by 3. It's 27 by himself. That's pretty brutal. Hopefully I can kill him next turn. Do you stream Griftlands? I don't even know what that is. It's easier to make sure it's fatal on Watcher. That actually makes sense. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, do we have it? No, we don't. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't know what the maximum is at all here. Let's just kill off their little guys here. Maybe. Can I kill him this turn, actually? This is 18 damage. I don't think I can kill him, especially because I'm weakened this turn. I can, however, kill off you. Can kill off you. And then the fact that this guy's doing whatever he's doing really doesn't matter anywhere near as much right now that he's lost all his buddies, so... He's +3 strength to himself. He's probably going to get some new friends. Do I want to go back into Vigilance? Not really. Because I think we'll be able to definitely take him out next turn. Yeah, he called in some buddies. But they're not relevant. Okay, I don't need any of the defense stuff. We're just going to go out and kill this guy. Do that. We'll draw. Smite follow up. And then the minions. Yep. Okay. Gremlin Horn. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. That's fantastic. You probably watched someone that was similar to me do that. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. Deal 4 damage whenever you change stance to return this from your discard pile to your hand. That seems kind of actually irrelevant. Gain 7 block, exit your stance. I mean, it's possible I actually did stream that, I just don't remember it. Every turn, every 3 turns gain energy. Okay, Bottled Flame. Upon pickup, choose an attack. Start each combat with this attack in your hand. I don't actually care that much about starting with any of these in particular, but if I was going to start with one, it would probably be follow-up. Ooh. I can remove a card off my deck here. Let's get rid of one of these blocks. Then we can get rid of even more card. Wait, it's, I thought that I got Gremlin Horn because it was Gremlin Leader. Is that not common? Interesting. Okay, so I could get Protect, which I actually quite like, but we're not going to bother with right now. It just seems correct. It does seem correct. I thought that was why I got that. Okay, so this would be good for certain instances. Retain, enter, calm, exhaust. At the start of your turn, add a random colorless card in your hand. No. What about you guys? Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2 energy. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7. 50% discount on all products. Does this count as a product? I'm gonna get this. Yes, it does. Okay. Immediately get rid of another block. Now I can get this stuff for cheaper. I'm gonna get Wallop. I think that actually has some really interesting potential for us. It's an abandoned temple. You find a giant book open riddled with cryptic writings in shaky purple letters. As you try to interpret the elaborate script, it begins to shift and morph into writing you're familiar with. Odd, the book seems to be about an ancient named Niao. This piques your interest, but you have a general feeling of malaise. Lose 1 HP. Wallop is a fine choice. That's good. The Ancient Resurrection, Niao, was exiled to the bottom of the Spire. You feel compelled to read more, but your body begins to ache. Seeking vengeance, Niao blesses outsiders, using them for her own purposes. Am I going to die here? You're starting to feel very weak and tired. 10 hit points. You know what? Start combat, add a random power card into your hand. It costs 0 for that turn. Okay. Obviously, having 4 hit points is fine. Why I do this to myself, I have no idea. I'm an idiot, so... Alright, unfortunately it's this. We got a free establishment. Let's see here. Use Battle Hymn. I think we're dead here. Not quite. But still. Okay, do we use Study here? I only needed 2 at last time? Yeah. Ooh, actually, I should have done this differently. I should have used Wallop, then Follow Up, and then that. That's fine. We'll use this. It'll get me 9 block. Could have also used Miracle there, but... Okay. We're inching our way down to 2 hit points, though, is the thing. Okay, we definitely do this. Gets me the block that I need. We'll do this. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of you 3. Suffer. Shuffle 1 dazed into your hand. Okay, basically I have to kill them this turn. Fantastic. Love it. Love when that happens. It's great. Okay. Let's make sure we kill this guy first, probably, maybe? Man. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. I wish I could do one more... you know what? I should probably use this. Okay, that keeps me alive and helps with the other stuff that we're doing. I'm still cursed. That's fine. Hit him with that. Use this. Don't need you. Don't need you. That's fine. I've got 28 block and I've got nothing left to attack, but I'm just gonna do this. Okay. I guess we just kill him. Whap. Ancient Potion. I can't actually use it. Gets devoured. That's fine. Let's skip that. Just fine. Okay. It's gonna be a fight again. Scaling the city. Ooh, remove a card. Upgrade all strikes and defends. I would much rather remove a card from my deck here. Let's get rid of another block. Okay. Do I want to actually heal for once? What do I get if I don't here? Deal 12 damage, gain block. That's like 3 whole hit points. I'm gonna actually heal for once. First time for everything. Rush down. Whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. Okay. So we'll definitely play that. Take the battle hymn. We'll take this thing. I'll hit him once, and then I'll follow up, and then that's all. That's everything. Even though I could have used more energy, it's fine. Is this going to be one of the ones where I have to go after the minions, or he's going to kick my ass? Probably. Okay, I'll use Study this turn. And then I'll use Wallop on... I feel like I want to go after these guys, because if I don't, something terrible is going to happen, but I guess we'll find out. Got 17, he's going to do 14. We're okay for now. I'm going to go ahead and drink this. Oh, they're stasising my cards. Right, I remember that now. That's not that bad. I can kind of get by, especially if, like, that's strike. Yeah, that's fine. It's not core parts of my, like, combo here that's gonna, like, immediately doom me if they're gone. So, I think we're fine with that. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't think I'm in a great position to use our other stuff here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and swap this guy here. And probably just hit him again. Okay. I don't know if this is actually the right time to do this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because we can actually do this and then dump ourselves back into defensive stance, since we have Vigilance in hand. I could also Wallop for 18. Then we can do Vigilance. So I've got 26 and I need 28, but it doesn't really matter that much if I take 2 damage. I'm going to drop one of these just so I don't have them cluttering everything up too badly. I wouldn't mind if I could play Evaluate, so I could do the Miracle Evaluate. That way I take 0 damage, and then have another Insight available in my deck, which I don't necessarily want more of, but... Okay, we've done like half this guy's hit points. And we can do the combo again, kind of, so, I mean, why not? Can even go back into Vigilance again here. I don't have a ton of good attack cards right now, that was the problem. Wallop is good, though. Okay, the way that this is going is actually just very funny, in my opinion. More so than it is, like, really powerful or anything like that. I think this is just actually very funny. Oh shit, there's Eruption. I don't want that to be here. It's fine. Shout out to Incuridion giving Rushdown sometimes, yeah. I think he actually made it easier for me to rush this thing down, actually, because he took away some of my cards that were slowing down my tempo. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can use Insight safely here. There we go. 51 damage on this guy. I really want to kill him right now. I don't know if I can. Okay, is there any way for me to get cheaper stuff here? I kind of feel like I have to drop into Vigilance to maybe survive, and I don't know if that'll let me. That'd be 8 block, bringing me up to 26, and then I'd run Perseverance for 48. Which would let me survive if I did that. So I guess that's what we're doing. Or does that let me survive? Yeah, I'll survive. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, here's hoping we get what we need. Alright. Easy. No problem. Who needs more hit points? Let's see here. We can get Omniscience. Choose a card in your draw pile. Play the chosen card twice, then exhaust it. Exhaust. Okay, so that has some interesting potential, but it costing 4 is too expensive for what it is. I'm sure there's something really powerful you could do with that, though. What would I have that I would want to have just play twice and then... Yeah, I can't really think of anything I'd want to have it play twice, then exhaust. Master Reality. Whenever a card is created during combat, upgrade it. Ooh. And then we'll click on that even though we don't get it. Velvet Choker would really suck here. Busted Crown. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Future card rewards have 2 less cards to choose from. That probably is what I'm going to take. Upon pickup, transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. That sucks. Okay, I'm going to go for the Busted Crown because we're not going to be picking up a whole lot more cards right now, I don't feel like. Back to full health. It's like it didn't even happen. There's a shop here, and we've got 372 bucks. I'm going to definitely go for it. Oh, hello, you little jerks. I hate these guys. Okay, we got to battle him. Sure. I guess we're using 2 battle hymns right now. Love Astrolabe. It seems risky given that I'm relying on my combination, because what if it took out, like, one of my actual good cards that I use? I feel like that would really suck. This is gonna be a disaster. I can already tell. Okay, we'll play Evaluate. At least I can go through the cards quite a bit, because I've got, like, a lot of energy. Okay, I definitely want to keep that. I don't necessarily know if I want that next turn, but what I'm going to do is get rid of the Strike. battle him? Let's see here. Well, we got 19 block, and we've got 16, 32. We've got a lot of damage incoming. It might be a good idea for me to try to kill one of these guys right now, but I don't think I can. Oh, it lets you pick 3 cards. I thought it was random. Oh, shit. Well, this is going to slightly suck here. I'm just going to weaken one of them a little bit, but... This turn is going to suck tremendously in terms of, like, the amount of damage I'm taking. It's a lot. These guys having 8x2 is, like, kind of ridiculous. And I can't even go after these guys the way I really want to. Okay, so we're going to go Eruption on... Doesn't really matter, actually. It doesn't, I don't think that this is going to be the turn where we actually quite manage what we want here. Well, maybe we do, actually. Because I don't actually have to kill them all. I just have to make it so that one of them is so weak, and then some of them are dead. We might be able to kill all of them, though, with these insights. Well, whatever, it's fine. Okay. That really nuked them. Okay. Can't do anything with that. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. This is where it matters anyway. Gain 7 block, exit your stance. I don't need these. Upon pickup, choose a power card. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Interesting. Start your second turn, gain 14 block. That could be good. Upon pickup, rose 5. I can't even use that. Interesting. I'd consider getting kind of none of these. Alright, let's get rid of some of these generic strikes. And I think we'll take the Horn Cleat, because I do think that's decent. This is also kind of fine. We take Master Reality, because that actually gives us some interesting potential there. Okay, I want to get... What do I want? Yeah, I kind of want to get another store, because that's how I get through some of this. I have 0 armor this turn. Fantastic. None of it. Okay. Gonna get our asses a little bit kicked, but it's good that we actually get the free armor for this. It's gonna dull the pain quite a bit there. We are very low on health already, though. Alright, now I get all the armor when I don't need it. Fantastic, as is always meant to be the case. These are now 16 damage. That's actually really, really good. Okay, and then we can wall up. Cost of making a bunch of things innate didn't draw blocks. Yeah, good point. Do I have that many innate things? I thought I only had 2, didn't I? Maybe I have more than that. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Alright, these are draw 3 cards now. I've got 33 armor, though, so you know what? I think we can just end turn. Getting 2 insights that are all +3 draw. Oh god, my deck. What is this mess? Having to manage to not deck myself is, like, just kind of a weird situation to find myself in. Oh god, they're all insights. Let's use this to make sure I'm not getting too many insights. This is all my good cards. Okay, that's lovely. Thank you, game. Fantastic. Let's try and kill this guy off. I think I might actually have to go a little bit out of my way here. Smite Plus is now 32 damage. That is crazy good. Oops, I should have gained one more armor before I did that. It's fine. Yeah, no, I don't need those. Classic blunder while learning Watcher? Yeah, well. The main problem as far as that goes is, you know, I'm an idiot, so. Seriously, how many do I have? Do I have more than like 2 innate cards? I am War. Fight a boss from Act 1, obtain a rare relic. Upgrade all cards, you can no longer heal. That sounds like me. Obtain 999 gold, cursed -2 normality. Oh, 2 normalities. Unplayable. While in hand, you cannot play more than 3 cards this turn. Okay, well that's brutal. Okay. These are all rough. I'm gonna try and get a relic. Okay, what do I have for innate? It is... Oh yeah, I think a follow-up is innate. 2, 3, 4... Okay, it is 4 cards. So, you're right. Yeah, this is a problem. On the plus side, I can play them all. So, you know, that's good. I'm gonna get crushed by, like, level 1 slime guy. Act 1 boss is always easy at this point. That's kind of what I was thinking was probably the case, but you never know. Do I eruption this guy? Probably. Yeah, I think I just go in. Alright, we dropped him down below half, I'm pretty sure. Get access to an insight. Should split, right? I probably could have actually waited till he had another thing before I did that, but it's fine. I might drop back into the other stance at this point in time, although I've got enough that I could do... Could I actually kill him? I think I've got a decent chance. Okay, let me drop into our other stance here. We've been licked by a pervert or something, I don't know. Okay. He's not attacking us, so... I'll probably just go nuts. Whenever you would receive 5 or less... Okay, well... There's lots of times where that's actually going to probably trigger, honestly. Simmering Fury. At the start of your next turn, enter Wrath and draw 2 cards. Okay, well, we'll skip that. I can't believe how many innate things I've got. I didn't think I was getting that many. Navigating through the beyond, you discover a glowing tesseract spinning and shifting gently in the air. Cool, I guess. Okay. I don't want more cards. So I guess we're just getting this. Shuffle 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. Exhaust. Okay, I think there's things that you can do with that, actually, given our circumstances. I want to go for this. I kind of want to heal, but I kind of also want to go this way. So is this going to kill me before I get to the fire? That's the question. And obviously, like, we risk it. Because we're idiots here. Master Reality, Second Battle Hymn, Establishment, Third Eye. We definitely want that to be available. I'm gonna do a defensive turn next turn, so we're gonna have that like that. We're taking 18 damage, which does suck. We're actually only gonna take 6. Because of the way that's gonna work, I believe. Oh, we take 7. Okay, right, because we do take the 1 at least. Okay, so I could either evaluate or I could do Metamorphosis. He's doing that. I feel like we can get away with doing this. Let's see how this goes. Nemesis? Whose nemesis is this? It's mine. More of that. Okay. Alright. Let's see how he likes this. Retained deals 26 damage. When retained, lower its cost by 1. Doesn't matter because it's free. I think he's dead. On account of... this is ridiculous. That is some damage. Okay. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Okay, I'm not going to keep track of that properly. That is going to... I'm never going to get that to work for me, right? I'm going to be too stupid to use that properly. Okay, what about this? 0 cost for Master Reality. Shuffles 5 random attacks that cost 0. That's actually really interesting. Boosted Wallop is good. I kind of don't feel like I need any of these to be upgraded, though, so I'm going to go ahead and sleep. I am my own worst enemy. Alright, here we go. No, it's the spaghetti monster. Alright, so we got the ability to play 2 Master Realities, which is not that useful on account of I don't think they stack. Third Eye is the only thing that's really that necessary here. I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to get rid of you next turn. No. I'll get rid of you next turn because I don't want to do that just yet. Confirm that. Have that anyway. Let's see here. We're going to take... Huh? What? Interesting. Okay, we'll go ahead and use Study, we'll go ahead and use Evaluate, we'll go ahead and use Wallop, and we'll go ahead and use Miracle, then Metamorphosis. Use a bit of everything. Talk to the Hand could be really good here. 21, but that's not going to go through this. Very good, very nice. Well, I guess we use Talk to the Hand, obviously. Dang you, spaghetti, and your parasites. Are there parasites in the spaghetti? Gross. Deals 6 damage to a random enemy 6 times. That's 36 damage. Okay, let's just draw here. Can you please give me the damn thing? Okay, I guess we're doing that next turn. Try to avoid catching one? Well... Okay, let's just do like that. Got enough that we take 0 from the swing here, so... That's good. Simply have stronger stomach acid? What if they thrive in acid? Okay. He's now doing 64 damage. That's fine. He'll be dead before we get through this, I think. Probably, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cut through Fate. Deal 9 damage, scry 3, draw 1 card. That's very interesting, but it's way too late for me to go for that. Okay, Nunchucks. Every time you play 10 attacks. Every 10 attacks is going to be really great, except for these are off sync, so... Hulkenberg type comment. Yeah, no, honestly it is. Diva form, okay. At the start of your turn, gain 1 energy. Increase this gain by 1. What? Well, I can see why this is more rare than the other ones I've been getting. A character from Metaphor who eats food. Oh, this turn's gonna suck. Am I dead? I think I might actually just be dead, because oh, well. You know what? It's been fine. Oh, the Tori actually saved me there. Actually, no, I think the free armor also saved me there. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. We're doing okay. Oh, hey, there we go. Parasites. Well, character who eats food. Fascinating. Yes, she is fascinating. She is an interesting specimen of a person. Okay, we'll do that. Life begins and ends with Jawworm. Man. See, I activated Pendant, but I have no idea what I activated on. Okay, do I not have card draw? Oh, shit. Okay, well, you know what? We'll just leave that as is for next turn. That's fine. We're up to 9. This would be 7. Do I want to draw? I want to probably just kill one of these idiots. Would probably be a good idea. So we get rid of this, so that the next card is Eruption, so that I can go nuts on them. Oh, that's... Okay, well this works too. You know what? I was reading them backwards. I didn't think that was in that order. Fantastic. It worked out okay in the end. I think we hit you with this. We hit you with this, because you've got the most hit points, right? We hit you with this. I guess actually they're just all dead. Never mind. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, I need to probably take another nap here. My strategy of not being able to block first turn or attack first turn is working great for me. I really wish I could make the meditative stance innate. That would be great. Obviously we want a relic. Like, obviously we want that. No way we don't go for that. This is suicidal, but you know, it's fine. Guess we'll just do this, that's gone. Okay, so we'll take 1 damage from you, we'll take the 15 there, so we're taking 16 damage here. I should at least look at the card rewards. Look. That sounds like a smart idea, but we're not going to do... We don't do smart ideas here. That's antithetical to the purpose of what we're doing here. Because if I look at them, I'll be tempted to take them, and that's just not a good idea. Let's see here. This is 31 damage, so that's pretty good. So 32 block, and we'll do that. He's built different. I am built very different, yeah. Different, not better. One would argue worse. And that would be a very intelligible argument to make. Okay, so we're gonna just kill this guy first, I feel like. Flurry of Blows. Whenever you change stances, return this card from the discard pile to your hand. I guess that doesn't really matter here. Swamp. Okay. Oh, hey, it's the Parasite card again. Deal 30 damage, shuffle a through violence into your... oh, that's that one. Okay. Brilliance Plus. Deals 32 damage, deals additional damage... okay, whatever. Let's just hit him with it. Just throw whatever at him. We've got, like, 8 power points. You can now gain strength at rest site up to 3 times, so we can lift. Okay. That's actually been pretty interesting the few times where I've done that. See, I looked at it, and I'm saying I can't take it. I'm not taking it. I refuse. Obviously we go for the more dangerous fight, right? Even though that's, there's not much point to that, and it would be suicidal. Obviously we do this. Oh, hey, it's this thing that always kills me. Oh, God. Okay, I think we're just gonna die here. Third Eye means that we can survive this first round. Pretty effectively here. Okay. Here's a Top Watcher Relic, just maybe not this late. Yeah, I was kind of thinking it'd be a bit rough to use, but... This is a bit rough. We've got exactly 9 block, and we're going to take exactly 9 damage. Don't even get any benefit from the Tori here. Ouch. And we're getting a bunch of wounds here, too. More minions are getting called. Ouch. Okay, I think we get annihilated this turn. I don't think that I can actually out-armor what I'm facing here, so I probably should have done something different. Okay. Well, can I kill some of these things at least? I can kill him. A 16 damage hit. Which one of you guys... Okay, they're both doing 25. And this guy's doing 30, which is going to kill me. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just dead here. This usually is something that kills me. If I had gotten some card draw that turn, that would have been fine, but no. Bam. Okay, I'm starting to understand how this character works a little bit better. Let's see here, gain 2 mantra, gain 4 block. That's free though, so that's pretty interesting. Enter Divinity, dies next turn. What? Okay, so this is if you are good at math. If you know how to do math, like, even at all, a little bit, then Blasphemy is fantastic. If you're like me and you cannot do math, this will kill me. This will end all my runs. At the start of your turn, gain 2 mantra. Devotion seems really good for that style of build because it makes it so that you can more consistently get to that state. So if you go for like a full devotion build, that potentially is really good. Okay, I'm going to go back to using this guy because I don't really feel like I fully understand him. I don't understand the last 2, but I want to try this guy again. I would not mind getting a random common relic here. I think that that's actually pretty strong. Triple damage means that it does the math for you. No, you see, like, I would not know when to play the card, though, is the thing. Oh, what did I get? An anchor. Start each combo with 10 block. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I don't want to store right away. I want one more, like, maybe over there or maybe over here. Okay, let's go this way. So... I guess we just do this. Take 1 damage, that's fine. Oh, I didn't take any damage. Oh, right, because I started with 10 block, right. Aha. Okay, I don't actually want to use dual cast. I think I'd do that if I end up going for the dark route, because then it becomes important for that kind of thing, but it's not important if I'm doing what I'm doing here so far. I feel like this guy's very strongly related to whatever, like, element you decide to go for with him. Like, if you play this guy lightning, then he goes for a certain thing. If you go for him as darkness, he needs certain things. So you kind of need to know what you're getting into ahead of time, but... Anchor and Horncleat are low-key super strong relics. I feel like they're not even, like, low-key super strong. Let's see here. Channel 1 Frost, draw 1 card. Gain 3 block, put a heart card from your discard pile into your hand, exhaust. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy twice. I kind of feel like I want to try going for an ice-type build here. But how do you deal damage if you're going for an ice build? Is the problem. Nice. It's Pride Month, you're forced to go Rainbow style. I don't think they have enough elements for that, though, right? You know, they need to give me a better selection of elements there. Okay, so we can pile in Cool Head. You don't have to have every card in your deck be ice themed. No, I don't. But I feel like if I have like it sort of done a certain way. Wait, there's other elements? I thought there were only the 3 elements: electricity, ice, and dark. You know, the 3 elements. Consume. Gain 2 focus. Lose 1 orb slot. This looks like this would be really good if you were going for a darkness one. Deal 3 damage if the enemy intends to attack. Apply 1 weak. Okay, this seems like this would be kind of interesting, but I'm not really... I'm gonna skip that. Go this way. So are there other elements for this guy? Consume is good. I think that if I want to have lots of just passive block gain from having a bunch of frost sitting around, I don't think that that's what you want, but... I mean, maybe you're right. I don't know. Okay, we can do one of the blocks and then just whack him. I'm gonna need to figure out, like, what I'm gonna do for offense, though, if I'm getting, like, my block from... or using these slots for block. Okay, so, could push through some damage this way. Then I can dual cast this to make it so that I've got a bit more defend. And then I can do this to... Actually, no, then I can just hit him. And then next turn we'll kill him. Frost, Dark, Lightning, Plasma. Oh, right, yeah, Plasma. I haven't seen Plasma yet, though. I haven't seen anything that can give me that. Just gonna mock him a little bit here. Just flex on him a little tiny bit there. Ooh, Focus Potion. Okay. Heatsink. Whenever you play a power card, draw 1 card. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. I feel like this is quite strong given my playstyle where I like using powers. So we'll take Heatsink here. This one is going to be rough, in a certain way there. Okay, so we should take 0 damage here. I don't have an easy way to cause this guy to split whenever I want him to. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get too much here. I could Focus Potion, but I don't want to waste it here. I feel like it would be a waste. Okay, I'm not sure if I want to do any of these things here. If I was going to do one, I'd probably want to do Dual Cast for 16 damage. That would split him. I think that's fine, actually. I need to get some power cards so I'm actually using that damn mechanic. Okay. Just gonna have to do it like that. Could have applied Weaken there, but I think that we're not going to. I guess the question I've got for myself is this guy going to be able to scale to the point where he can hit hard enough to actually get through these fights, even if he's got, like, all ice in these slots here? If I had Blizzard, that would actually be really good for that, though. Okay, I think we just try to make sure this guy's dead. Okay, so there'll be 7 damage, but we'll negate 4 of it, so it's just 3. More slime, that's fine. That's enough. Melter. Remove all block from the enemy. Deal 10 damage. That's interesting. Cold Snap. That's good for us for what we're doing, so I think we'll take it. And then I wanted to go this route, I think. No, I think we wanted to go this route. I don't know what route I was actually planning to take. Maybe we wanted to get to here. I think we'll go here and see how much money we've got. I don't actually have any power cards yet. Guess we're just doing this. We take no damage this turn thanks to our anchor. Okay, we take 5, that's fine. Okay, this will kill him. Whichever route evades Gremlin Knob is the correct route. Is he that tough? I guess he kind of is. I could get a recursion. I don't know if I want any of these. I don't know if you want to spam cold snaps. I don't feel like you do. I'm gonna go ahead and skip. I'm gonna wait till I can get a power. I'll definitely take this. 9 damage. Draw 2 on that. Draw 2 on that. I think that this is probably the better one for now. Okay, we got a sale on the all for one. We could make that our thing. It's still pretty early. Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. I don't love that. Mayhem. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. This happens every turn. This is a power. I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of the stuff that we got here as options, but you know what? If we're just trying random crap, why don't we try the most random of crap? Alright, so we've got Mayhem, and we're heading into a difficult fight, so let's find out how that works out for us. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll do this. Okay, we got a free zap. That's fantastic. I feel like this character actually does not... Storm and Noise could fix things. That's probably fair. It's probably better than what I'm doing here. Okay. We'll dual cast that. It was probably a bad time to do that, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, you can get another zap. Heatsink doesn't do anything anymore for us. I might as well use these. So I don't think we're going to do very well here otherwise. What got randomly played? It must have been the... whatever it's called, the cool-headed, yeah. Okay, well... that brought me to 7 defense innately. I think we'll get another Frost. So now we're at +8. That'll get me above his damage threshold. And then we're just going to hit him with a couple strikes. Yeah, I need some hard-hitting abilities now. That's what I need next. Preferably if I could get that Blizzard that I saw earlier. Can I kill him now? Yes. Molten Egg. Whenever you add an attack into your deck, upgrade it. That's actually really nice. Okay. Shield. Channel 1 Frost for each enemy in combat. Exhaust. Eh. Deal 9 damage. Channel 1 Frost. I'm gonna skip here. This is actually kind of... Actually, this is free. This kind of does something that's very interesting, because it could automatically, like, push out a whole bunch of my stuff. I'm gonna try that. I don't think that's good, but I want to see what it's like. Whenever you obtain a curse, increase your max HP by 6. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't come to that this time. I had a very curse-heavy run earlier, and that kind of screwed things over for me a lot. Mayhem could be made 1 cost. Okay, you know what? That sounds great. How about this one? Innate. Okay. Innate on this is pretty good, but I don't know if I really need that badly. I feel like I go for this one for now. Yeah. Alright. I feel like this has been very much a run that has been characterized by not having intelligent ideas. Just very, very much so, but... Damn, alright, well, whatever. Okay, so we could play this, and I'd push out both of these, and activate one of these, and then end up with 6 from the Frost, and then I could play Cool-Headed. So that gets me to 16 defense. Let me just play this and then this. I'm gonna have so many non-draws here for a bit. Alright, Mayhem is gonna be good here. I should have used Heat Sinks before I did that. But that's fine, I can do this. Yeah, the pure ice here is I'm not doing any damage is the problem. And it really does need focus for those to be worthwhile, because 6 armor is good, it's not amazing or anything like that. Okay, interesting. We're at 10, we're going to be up to 14. I do need 1 defend. We are very slowly chipping these guys down, but the method I've chosen is very low on offense. Oh god, what is this hand? I wonder what the best focus cards are. It'd be great if there was a power that increased your focus, like, consistently. Like, that would be very, very nice if that existed. I have no idea what the hell we just drew. Okay. It was the double thing. Okay. Yeah, we've got enough that we're not going to take any damage. I only have to get to 9 to not take damage right now, so... If I'm burning 2 of these things every turn, then we're kind of doing fine. But this is just going to take a million years. Okay. Defragment. That's what I used last time, and it seemed really good. I was just wondering if there was, like, a better one. If it's not, then, you know, if there isn't, then that kind of is fine. Hopefully we... Nope. Okay, well... It's surprising that Defragment is the strongest one. Also, the Consume that I passed. The Consume seemed like it would be really risky, because losing Orb Slot seems really bad. But is, like, losing Orb Slot's fine? God damn it. Hit this guy. You damn game. Okay, we automatically play cool-headed. Just out of spite, because I really wanted this guy to get hit by lightning. There are others, but defrag is the gold standard. Fair enough. Prevent the first time you lose HP each combat, that's always nice to have. Dexterity is really good with this, I'd imagine. Charge battery. Gain 13 block, retain your hand this turn. Eh. I kind of want to get charge battery or self-repair. I'm going to get self-repair because I don't have any other like innate heal with this guy. Consume is +3 focus and doesn't exhaust. Yeah, but you keep losing. You would need to be able to get more and more and more of the other stuff. All right, we'll do this. I think you need to unlock bias cognition. What's bias cognition do? All right, how do I want to do this? Let's do that. Guess we'll just do this. I mean, if it's based on real life, I already have bias cognition, but so does everyone else, so it's fine. Bias is 4, 5 focus and a debuff. Is it a strong debuff or is it a weak debuff? Let's see here. Man, I'm down to 4 damage. What the hell? Hopefully we survive this somehow. I could use our dexterity potion. That would change this to 4-4-4, which would be 12. We'd be at 17. Would make it so we're only taking a tiny bit of damage instead of the quite a lot that we're getting now. Let's try to see if this actually works. I'm not actually sure if it does. It doesn't actually work. Cool. Takes down your focus by 1 at the start of each turn. If you make it so that you're getting that consistently, though, then that's actually really good. Yeah, so that all come down to, like, if you were capable of getting it to, like, tick down in a way that you're still, like, getting, it usually only matters in boss fights. If you can keep playing it, though, then you can keep playing it. Oh, I guess the debuff would stack, though. Debuff can be removed or blocked by some things? I'm not loving Mayhem. I do not think I'm the right kind of player for it. It seems interesting, though, and it is interesting, but also, I'm not the right player to be playing Mayhem. Stuff just happening is not what I'm about. Channel 1 Dark. We are going through these a lot faster right now. Gain block equal to the number of cards in your discard pile. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Okay, that's actually really good. Biased cognition is a power, so it kind of exhausts. Yeah, those kind of exhaust. You can't keep playing it, so yeah, I would not be able to actually keep playing it. Which does suck. Okay. Mayhem costs too much gold, do you think? I think it's not necessarily good either. It seems like it sort of has that potential to just do weird stuff, basically. Did I not play you already? I thought I played Mayhem already. Alright. This is the last turn I get to do this. I have to knock him unconscious now, or awake now. Okay. Now he's actually taking the damage. Three strikes, that's a hand. Okay, we'll still take 8 damage. I could use our potion, but... You want the defensive relics for this guy? That kind of makes sense to me. I feel like that they work better if you're using lightning, though, which I'm not. Okay, we're up to 20. So we take no damage. We chip him for a tiny bit. Very nice. I'm using lightning. Yeah, but I'm not using very much lightning. Like, I've definitely had runs where I had the ability to fling a lot more lightning than I'm doing here. Uh, 14, let's get a bit higher. Yeah, this character, I still need to figure out what his different cards do a little bit better. Can I kill him? Yep. Okay, defrags. That's the one I should be getting. Remove all your orbs, gain 1 energy, and draw 1 card for each orb removed. Exhaust. That seems terrible. Hyper Zappy Boy Run with Electrodynamics and 2x Statics. I don't even think I've unlocked those. Game block. Okay, we definitely just take defrag here. Not even really a question. The question is how many defrags is enough defrags? I definitely feel like the 2 is probably better. Machine Learning as innate would be quite good, I feel like. Chill's innate I don't really need. I definitely am feeling like I want to take defrag here. What I need to do is find some way to make it so I can multiplay powers. Oh, this guy, shit. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and do this. You did, you had the run. Did I? Which one's Electrodynamics? I don't remember what Electrodynamics is. This one's gonna deal me 32 damage. I wasn't even looking properly. We'll go ahead and defend. We'll drink this. That brings us up to 17. We'll go up to 21. So we'll take 9 damage from this. So there's no way I'm bringing this guy down to the amount I need to. Buffer wears off. Oh, right, I forgot I had that. I could have just ignored all that. We'll do this. We'll do this. Oh, Electro's the one where the lightning orbs do AoE. Okay, yeah, no, I did have that, yeah. I remember never being able to actually cast it. What the hell did I auto-do? I think I auto-did a strike. Which, fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Wait, what? Am I getting hit by spikes from my orbs going out? I thought I didn't. Electro's so good to have going into Act 2, I feel like it would be, yeah. The stacks I remember. The stacks I remember. I know I'm getting hit by, like, the auto attacks here, and that's kind of brutal, but, you know. It'd be nice if there was a good way to avoid having that happen. Hit defend, hit cold snap. Hit defend again. It'll be 14 plus 12. Actually, we're already past where we need. So this will be 12. Okay, I can do this. Had 2 of those and also amplify. Yeah, I did have all that. Let's see here. This is 20, that's 20. I can get away with hitting him. 1? Hell no. I think I got killed by a serpent person. Basically, I just keep going into highly aggressive situations and dying. It's fine. Sometimes I just have decision-making problems where I just want to do something incredibly dangerous. I think it was also because I just had way too many other cards that were also in there. Ow. Every time. There's no ability for me to just not, like, draw a strike into that. Every damn time. Okay, let's go with that. Reptomancer has wrecked, like, a couple of my, a couple of my runs here. Okay, I need to block 16. I've got, 13. If I had spikes here, that'd be amazing. Okay. Do you think the card art for Mayhem being a bloody protagonist is reference to Mayhem making you attack into spikes? I mean, in my case, yes. Maybe not generically, but certainly in this playthrough. Let's see here. I don't want to do anything that would cause me to do more defendy stuff necessarily, but let's do that. Chill I have not used against this guy because it doesn't make sense to, but... Destroy, destroy, destroy. Well, that's ominous. Okay. Back he goes. Just do that. Okay. Ow. Every time. Okay. How long is this fight going to take me, honestly? Feels like forever. 7, yeah, we got plenty. God damn it. Stop it. Every time. Okay, I kind of not... Okay, I can do this now so that I can get that to trigger so that I can do this without taking damage to myself. Although I'm not sure what the order of operations for that actually is. I can kill him here. Okay, you can get another machine learning. Seek, put 1 card from your draw pile into your hand, exhaust. Reboot, shuffle all your cards into your draw pile, draw 4 cards, exhaust. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Look, man, I took Mayhem because I thought it'd be funny and I was right. I regret nothing. God, I think that Seek is probably the one I want here. During boss and elite combats, gain energy at the start of your turn. Upon pickup, obtain 1 potion, gain 50 gold, raise your max HP by 5, obtain 1 card, upgrade 1 random card. Remove 2 cards from your deck. I kind of like Slaver's Collar here, but Seek is amazing. Yeah, it seems really good. I kind of want to remove 2 cards from my deck, but I think that we'll take this for now. We'll try and remove cards as we sort of go along here. Can I just drink this? Might as well. Okay, we got 339. I'm just gonna go to this shop right here. And this will give me like the option to get 2 shops right off the bat here, so if I have to, I can just run that way. Heat sinks, machine learning. He'll deal 10 damage, so I can just play self-repair right now, assuming that I'm going to take some damage during the fight, because I probably will. The ability to draw more cards does mean that I'm like, okay, well, let's just obviously do the thing. Yeah, being able to draw more cards does help out a lot with like some of the problems that I could otherwise have. I think I might want to just pull another zap with Seek here. Ooh, actually, let's just get our defrag going. Okay. Suffer. Okay. What did Curse do? Shuffle 1 days. Oh, that's yeah. Well, what if I just keep attacking? What about then, jerk? What if I have drawn 3 strikes and just keep thwapping you because you're not attacking me, so I don't have to block? Huh? What now? What now, jerk? What if you're also just taking 10 damage from electricity, pouring it on your top of your head? Okay, it's a little bit more awkward right now. And I'm weakened. Okay, We'll be down to 36, 32. Oh, no. Deal 20 damage here. We get a dazed, that's fine. Get another dazed. We'll take another 10, we'll be down to 16. I'll be at 19. Or 9, rather, and then I'll take... Yeah, this is fine. By the end of this battle, I'll have taken a little bit of damage, but not that much, and he'll be dead pretty soon, so... Ooh, we had that buff. I forgot about that guy. That saved me from taking any damage. Now he's got a 13 damage attack, that's fine. I think we can just hit him with this and that'll kill him. Barrage. Deals 6 damage for each channeled orb. So that would be 18 damage on that for a lot of the times. That's actually pretty good for us. That's already upgraded too. Alright, what's this? That's that. Start of your turn, add a random colorless card. Yeah, no. Dramatic entrance. Deal 12 damage to all enemies exhausts. Interesting. Okay, let's just get rid of some strikes, maybe? I think we keep blocks for this guy for longer. Pawn pickup, choose a skill. Start each combat with this card in your hand. I don't need that. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15. Unplayable status cards can now be played whenever you play a status card exhausted. Barrage is a nice way to beat the birds in this act. I guess it kind of would be, yeah. I want the thing that gives me like 3 more slots, but I don't necessarily know if that's what we want here. I guess we've got enough money. I'm going for another shop. We did buy some stuff, but I would like to buy another one. Oh god. Something behind you softly whispers, stop. You swerve around to face the statue, which is now facing you. On close inspection, it's not a statue, but a statuesque gaunt man. Is he even breathing? Face. Let me touch. Maybe trade. What? What? Alright, I guess we're playing face off now. You'd think we would get to choose. For me? For me? Oh yes, yes. Your face has been swapped. Nice face, nice face. Okay, great. Whenever you enter a question mark room, gain 50 gold. Okay, cool. So are we Nicolas Cage or are we John Travolta? You like money? I like money too. Alright. Well, I like money, but I also want to get the other thing instead. Okay, this would be really good here. This is definitely what I'm thinking. Horn Cleat would be great. Ooh, okay. Could I afford this and this? Yes. What's this? Deal 20 damage, reduce this card's cost by 1 during this combat. I kind of feel like I need that, but let's go ahead and see if I can get like 3 defrags. So we do this one first, because that gets us an upgraded defrag. Then we get a defrag. And then I get this. Compile Driver is good. I can't afford it, though. Because I don't have too many unique orbs either, so I can't afford the card removal, unfortunately. Okay, I've decided to do something crazy, and I'm going to regret it, because now I've got, like, 3 defrags, and that's going to probably come around and bite me right in the ass, but it's fine. We're going to do some mayhem here. And, yeah, that'll be good. It'll be great. Okay, this is one of our defrags. Can streamline here. And I think we just leave it at that. We negate this attack. Okay, we got another defrag, so we're up at +4. This guy's gonna deal 20 to us, though. That's a bit much. Okay, so I can get up to 9 block here. We'll block a decent amount, at least. Unfortunately, we will take this one. Okay, so we got our 3rd defrag. Unfortunately, this one's a regular defrag, but that's fine. I feel like going like that, and that just killed him. This would have been great before that fight. Did I not play Self-Repair? I don't think I did. White Noise. Add a random power card in your hand. Cost 0 this turn. Exhaust. Eh. I wonder if you can make it free if you upgrade it. Speaking of, I kind of really want to go here and upgrade another defrag so that all 3 of them are upgraded. Oh, I should have been using that to play these, actually. Never mind. Oh, well, it's fine. I keep forgetting it's not discard pile, it's your draw pile. Okay, our first turn, our defenses are plenty. I could deal 20 damage with this. Killing this guy off quickly is going to be kind of something I want to do here. Alright, so we go Mayhem, we go Defrag. I kind of want to do Zap, but I also kind of want to Self-Repair. We'll block all of this, and then we'll negate that. Then we take 0. There's our 3rd defrag. So we're getting 24 armor per turn, which is very nice. We can just thwack this guy, and we're kind of, like, fine now, really. Oops, I forgot that doesn't go free. Okay, well, whatever, it's fine. It's dealing 15 damage, and I'm just getting 24 passive armor per turn every round here. We can streamline. Okay, we're capable of getting so much armor right now. The real problem is, like, I don't have offense still, but, you know. I can afford to do this. It's now a 9 damage one. Okay, do this. I think he's dead. That brought us back up to nearly full health. Gain 9 block X times, so that's pretty good. Ooh. Deal damage equal to 3 times the number of frost channeled this combat to all enemies. So that's sort of probably what we want for this kind of build. Considering that we're trying to run through those channels there. Might as well. Okay. Okay, it's the murder book. I kind of hate this guy. Let's get our other defrag. How much are we going to be at here? 13 block? That's not enough, but you know what? We'll negate this one, I think, because we're above 12. Yeah, we'll fully negate that. It's doing 21 here to me. I kind of wish I could do Streamline Plus here, but what I want to do is actually this guy. So if I'm doing that, I'm going to go ahead and do this. So we've got enough armor that we're not going to take any damage. Mayhem. Damage for that one. This one's 18. Okay, our deck is starting to come together here. I think. Because we're getting like this 24 block here that's making it so that he's having a real hard time like actually punching through our defenses. I think we do this. And dead. And we're full health again. Thread and Needle. Start each combat with 4 plated armor. That helps tremendously, actually. Random power cards. Okay, and then I could get another Barrage Plus. I could get another Streamline. I can get Steam Barrier. I'm going to skip all those. Having another one of some of those might be okay, but I don't feel like that would be a good call. Bag preparation. Start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. That's fantastic. Okay, we're definitely upgrading. Machine Learning with Innate is probably a lot better. Seek upgraded is really, really good as well. But I think we go with Machine Learning. Because that has, like, the sort of best, I feel like, scaling bonuses there. Do we go for the hard fight? I feel like we go for the hard fight. I feel like our build is very stupid. Okay, we could barrage somebody, or we could blizzard somebody, but what I kind of want to do is not either of those. How much damage are we about to take here? Okay, if we block those 2 fully, we also block that. So we're fine. This is all enemies, so it's 3 damage to everybody. That's not great. I think we do this. We were up to 18 armor, actually. Oh, because of the plated. I forgot about that. Took a wound, that's fine. Some powers might be good here. I might want to do this. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. Never play a power card, channel 1 lightning whenever you receive unblocked damage. And since this is free, I'm going to do this. Just take that and not take any damage for a bit. Okay. I don't have any way to stop damage from coming in on me. Gonna be at 12 armor, so I could do 2 of these and be at 22 and take 0 damage this turn, and then we'll still hit them with 18 damage, so it's random damage, but... And then we're gonna take a bunch of, like, wounds and a bunch of other stuff here, and who knows what else. Cannot play attacks this turn. Well, that sucks. Okay. Still killed one of them. Very funny. Up to 44. Okay. I feel like we're tough enough to not really have to give a crap at this point in time. The wounds don't actually stop us at all. Blizzard is now 18 damage. I could... It's channeled, not evoked, so... Okay, might kill one of them with a electricity thing, so let's just... I don't know, randomly hit one of you, doesn't really matter. Alright. For a difficult fight, that was pretty clean. Start each combat with an additional power, just flat out, no caveats or anything like that. It's just, okay. I think that's just the first turn, though. Channel 1 random orb. Random, that's ball lightning. Deal 10 damage, channel 1 lightning, deal 9 damage to a random enemy twice. I'm not loving any of these, honestly. I'm gonna skip. Okay, we're looking at 12 incoming damage, but I can use chill, so we're taking 0. I can just hit with every defragment that I've got. Alright, 30 armor. Just casual 30 armor. And we're getting 20 per turn here, so even with them getting strength like that, I'm kind of not that afraid. It's gonna armor her. Which is very annoying. Those are mayhem. Streamline. Even with the strength bonus that they keep getting, like, we can wait till their strength gets a little bit higher with it before we're even scared. That's annoying, though. Okay. It sinks. You just have to hope that they don't heal too much. But I should be able to knock out the Mystic next turn. I do need to get rid of more of my strikes, because they're really... Oh, God. Okay, well. Because they are really annoying. That's great. Okay, that's fantastic. We are still full health, so that doesn't help me at all. Let's do that. This guy having armor doesn't help him at all anymore, since we'll just eventually chip him down. Doing this makes my cold things more powerful, so Blizzard will hit him harder. Okay, so we'll want to use things like Cold Snap before we use Blizzard. You can use Streamline. It's up to 21 damage now, which is pretty crazy. We're full health, so I don't need that. Let's just do this. It's doing 24 damage now. What the hell? Well, good for me, I've got 50 armor. That's gotta be frustrating for him. Okay. Oh, this is new. Gain 1 block. Permanently increase this card's block by 3 exhaust. Okay. Okay, the fact that this only works, like, once per game, like, per encounter, is kind of shit, but the scaling potential on that seems like it'd be potentially really, really good. So, we'll see how that goes for me. Not attacking me, so I can go ahead and do something like this and then Streamline. Alright, made me a lot weaker and everything like that. That's fine. Doing a 7x3 attack. That's kind of unfair. Okay, so we're going to take a ton of damage here, and I can't do anything about it, but that's fine. Okay. Use our Mayhem. Okay, I think we got all of our whatever it is in there. And we got the auto heals. Let's do that. Yeesh. Okay. Can we get this guy dead? Nope. Ouch. Kind of getting, like, bad luck a little bit here on what I've got running in, but came out of that fine at the end of the day, but still. Definitely could have done that cleaner. That particular enemy, I feel like, is kind of a counter to what we were doing, though. Make sure self-repair has been played. Alright. Okay. Snake Plant does kind of mess me up a little bit, but I don't think this is going too badly for me. Oh shit. Well, whatever. Okay, we'll do the Mayhem and we'll do the Streamlining. We are going to take some damage here. That's the buffer gone. That's fine. Okay. And now we're fine. We are at 6 o'clock though, so this might be about time to end it. Whoops. Should have done heatsink first. That's fine. 20 damage from him, that's less than our everything, so that's fine. Basically trying to become a turtle, yeah, basically. I'm trying to become an ice turtle. Hide behind my thick layer of ice. Okay, I do need to get a zap in here. Kind of feel as though both of us are just going to be turtling here. It's going to be an awkward forever fight between the two of us. Okay, I'm gaining 20 armor per turn, and his damage never seems to go above 20, so... Dead. Got him. Okay. Deal 12 damage, put the next card you play this turn on top of your draw pile. That's kind of interesting. I wonder, does that work if they're exhaust cards? I wonder. Double energy, that one's weird, because that would basically get me from 2 to 4, because you would play it first. I think we'll just leave things as they are, but if I could use Rebound and get another... You know what, we'll try it. No? I don't keep the exhaust cards? Damn. It's really not that good. Does not worth it because the exhaust powers? Damn it. Okay, well... That's unfortunate. Got it for no reason then. I'm just going to get Seek to level 2 here. Okay, we'll get our asses kicked by this guy, and then we'll call it a day, because it is time for me to get going. So we'll do this, and we'll do this. Lets me defrag. I would like to do this, actually, so that it starts getting cheaper. These little assholes. Fine. Self-repair doesn't matter here at all, so we're gonna not focus on that. We'll do this. This is up to +7, so it's +10 now. I need some card draw or something, man. I guess this gives me card draw. That's what we want. Okay. Do I have to dual cast to get out of this? This is 18, they'll survive those, then we'll get hit by him, but they'll get negated, so that's fine. Actually, do we just block all that? No, we don't. It's close, though. Okay. I need to use the Blessing of the Forge of this fight here on something. Now seems as good a time as any. Okay, well, I guess we're playing Mayhem. We are maxed out on those guys, so that will be more armor. That's going to be 11 plus 24, that's 35. It's looking pretty good. Oh yeah, plus the 4 from the Harden. What I do need to get that to combo with is probably, like, I could do Barrage and then rebounded that one. Something like that, I feel like. And then get that kind of combo going. He's probably going to strengthen, and then if he does, we can sort of work to try to kill the torch heads with the next blizzard. Oh, this is curse, isn't it? This is like every curse. Okay, well, rebound blizzard if you scale it up. Yeah, something like that, or streamline. Like rebound streamline would be really good. This is 20 damage. We take nothing off that. That's like absolutely garbage. We're up to 56 block. Alright. More strength from these guys, but do we really care that much? Probably not. Shame. Okay. Let's just do cool-headed, and then ooh, rebound blizzard. There we go. That's the one. I'm surprised that didn't hurt these guys more. Do I want to kill one of these guys? It might be actually important for me to kill one of these guys. Oh, that didn't kill him. What the hell? Okay, well, we're going to take a big hit here, but I don't know if I've actually activated that yet, so hopefully that hasn't been activated yet. Nope, it has. Okay, that hurt. Well, this guy's got 1 hit point, so it's fine. Well, that was a waste. Ooh, I should have used the Colt's Net first. Looks like it didn't matter too much, but I definitely should have. Okay, now it's just the 31 by itself. That's fine. Yeah, that weakened is really afflicting me but pretty badly there. Should be summoning new minions this turn, I think. No? Okay. Alright, rebound, streamline. There we go. Honestly, that went pretty okay. Thunderstrike. Deal 9 damage for random energy for each lightning channel this combat. So that would be the opposite of the Blizzard then. Move all your orbs, gain energy and draw... Yeah, no, absolutely not. Bias Cognition. Gain 4 focus. At the start of your turn, lose 1 focus. Okay, so this is the one you were talking about earlier. This would be like you play it only if you're about to win, basically. Given how slow my build is, I don't think this is actually a good thing for me. So I'm actually going to skip here. This could be good to have as an emergency thing, like, for later, but I don't love it. You did unlock Bias Cognition? Yeah, I feel like that would be very good for a Lightning run or a Darkness run or something like that, but not for... Actually, this removes all your orbs. It doesn't remove all your orb slots. This actually could be really good. Okay, gain 2 future card rewards. That one I really like. Double effectiveness potions. That one I don't like. Gain, you can no longer smith at rest sites. What still needs to be smithed? Fission, technically? It's actually just always good. I feel like it would be very bad for me because I would go into the negatives for that pretty much every time. There's a lot of stuff that I still technically need to get smithed, but... I definitely feel like I'm not getting more cards, so I'm going to go with this one. Artifact Potion blocks the debuff as a heads up. Yeah, but I get hit by, like, oh, that debuff. Yeah, but it gets rid of Artifact, like, right away, because you only get 1 charge of Artifact from that potion. So I don't feel like that would actually be good. Plus, I don't have that potion. I've got a Liquid Bronze. Making sure that you have that would, like, every time you need it would be a bit rough. But in any event... Oh, wait, because that debuff is actually a debuff. Okay, so you would play the potion, and then you would play that thing immediately. And that blocks the debuff, and then, since it's not a recurring debuff, it stops it completely, I take it? Okay, that makes sense. But I wouldn't have the potion, like, in any of my runs, because I would never get that lucky. Right, well, either way, we're going to call this here, because it is past 6 o'clock. Yeah, it turns it into the +4 focus, and then, yeah, but you would have to have the potion every time you wanted to use it, which would be a bit rough. Either way, though, I'm going to call it here. It is past 6 o'clock. I don't know if I understand everything about this game. I certainly don't believe I do. But, yeah, I definitely find the latter 2 characters more dynamic than the first 2. The first 2 feel very similar to one another. These ones definitely feel like they've branched out the mechanics. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. See you later. Oh, that reminds me, just as a heads up, I will be streaming Phoenix Wright on the 28th, since I'll be on my vacation then. Since I decided to recover after all the construction bullshit, it'll be over by then. So I've decided to do that by absolutely destroying my sleep schedule completely. Yeah, you would save the potion for boss for trash fights to see the debuff. Yeah, that's probably... Or you just don't use that card. You could also just hold on to it until later on in the fight against trash mobs. But just getting the potion in the first place would be the thing that I would probably not be able to do. I'd go to the store and I wouldn't find it there. How common is that potion? I feel like I've definitely seen it enough times that it's not, like, that uncommon, but, like, making sure you got it just for this particular character feels like that would be a little bit rough. In any event, though, but yeah, Phoenix Red on the 28th until I finish it. But other than that, I'll see you guys all on Monday. I might start Persona Reload at that point in time.